Hey everybody, how you doing? Sorry for the little delay in the beginning. Wanted to tell you I am Jay's Journey. I know I don't look like it. Um, I got the beard going. It's been probably almost 2 months since my last shave. So this will be gone tomorrow. Officially tomorrow, we will be doing another live stream, and Luan will be yet again shaving my beard. So, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, J3, what's up, brother? How you doing? We got another person coming in. I actually did my live a little bit early, just a little bit. I was gonna do like 7 o'clock, but I went to another channel to show love and support and see how their channel was doing, and I will be helping them out with their channel a little bit as well, you know. And then plus, I'm trying to figure out this thing about, uh, you know, having people join to get a few perks and stuff like that. I'm looking into it. I gotta ask one of my brothers what's up with that, if it's really worth it, and so on and so forth. My cord for my phone. I don't want to. Today is so muggy outside, and it's still humid. It is. Hey, Mama Vapes. Hello, hello. Um, the weather is crazy. It's still, it's still hot. It's still humid here. It's just terrible, terrible. Tonight I'm gonna be staying up a little late. I want to clean up my room. I want to get these sandals and stuff ready for probably me going to the library and print out the return label. I mean, they're nice. Hold on, let me get them. Unfortunately, which ones are there? I think it's these. Unfortunately, um, the person who started it, this whole sandal thing, was Luan. She wanted these sandals because they are, ladies, and they got sandals for men as well. They're comfortable. So, bought her a pair. So, we finally got the right size for her because the other pair that I picked for her were the wrong size. And I got to get those returned as well. And these are, I'm a size 11. I got some big feet. These are men's sandals. These things are comfortable, even though they're too big. Man, these things are nice. These are a size 11. These are just too big for me. Jeb Jam Raw, what's up, brother? How you doing? So I got to get these returned and get the proper size. Been on a literally like a shopping spree, man. You know, like literally a shopping spree. Sorry about that. What's going on with you, Jeb Jam? Got me my new book bag for my laptop. Thing is nice and comfortable. It could fit my big laptop. Hey, Bill, what's going on, brother? It's all right, Bill. Um, I even bought a new fan for a new ceiling fan for my room because my ceiling fan, the switch won't turn on and off. Yeah, I've been. Well, I mean, I'm telling you, I've been doing a little shopping. I went to Home Depot, bought some batteries, some double A's and some triple A batteries. I bought the extensions for my new ceiling fan that I. Is that different? No. So I bought uh, extensions on my new ceiling fan. What else did I buy? Oh, I bought a new cutting board so we could prepare our food and stuff like that. We've been doing a lot of cooking. Well, I've been doing a lot of cooking on the grill. So I wanted to get a new chopping board. It's really nice, all bamboo. Hold on, let me go get it. Man, it's so hot in that kitchen. So, see, it has the three spaces, so I could do like garlic, green peppers, onions, chop it up, slide it right there. Could even use the other side that doesn't have, it's a nice size. Really, it's really good. So, I can't wait to be using that pretty soon as well. I got a few other things. Yeah, Jeb Jam, it really is. I gotta wash that cutting board. So I bought a 42-inch new ceiling fan. I'm gonna let the landlord put that in probably, hopefully by next week, um, so I can have a better light in here. Because trust me, my little lamp only just does where the computer is, and that's it. And I'm thinking even tomorrow I'm gonna be um, moving my tower off of my desk and mount it on the wall. I'm going to be doing a few little things, odds and ends, fixing all the wires in my room. It's just been crazy. Just been crazy. That is a nice board. It's nice and big too. Thing is, you know, got a lot of space for it. I can't wait to use it. I even have there's two other things that I have bought off of Amazon that I still haven't even used. Still haven't used my watermelon slicer, and I still haven't used my vegetable chopper. Haven't used it. I used my blender like 2 times, only 2 times ready. Nothing really too crazy, you know. Bill, what kind of phone? What service do you have? Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link in about another 5 more minutes. Give me 5 more minutes. Pretty soon. Also, I've been looking really hard at um, my my new generator. Hey, Sean. Um, I'm probably thinking about a generator probably next week or the week after because supposedly they're going to be having another storm uh, coming. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, it's been very very humid here. Oh, you got Verizon? Ah. Hey, what's up? OMJ. Everybody, there is the link. If you want to join, please come join. Man, it's nice and cool in my room. I don't even want to go out there. If y'all want to join, please come join. Let's see how much money I got in my.
Hey there, brother.
What's going on?
Not much.
Yeah, so I've been just going shop crazy lately, but it's stuff that I need.
Right.
Oh, I've been. That's what I've been doing. If anybody else wants to join, feel free to join. I think that's the link. Oops. Yeah. So I've been doing that, and like I said, I think tomorrow or Monday I got to get to the library, get all these shipping, return shipping package things, labels, and get these my pair and Luan's old pair back to the company so I could get my money back and then get the right size I need.
Very rare do I do this. When I said I got a beard, I got a beard.
Yeah, you do.
I'm going to take my beard off and let it regrow because it's starting to get shaggy.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Actually, Luan's gonna be shaving me again. Oh, chicken pork adobo. Oh, nice. Actually, I got some pork in the freezer, so Luan could make me my pork adobo.
Yeah, I got to figure out the proper amount to make mine.
Yeah, you know, I felt the other phone that I. Oh, okay. The funny thing about this company is they never tell you, like certain companies never tell you, like shoes or whatever. If you buy one pair and you're just taking a guess for the first time or you're trying to get a hold of them, You know what I'm saying? Like they should have a thing like a clickable link for your foot size. So
Right.
then you can print it, put it on the ground, and what you call it. So last night I was like, how am I gonna know what size I wear? I already know I'm a regular like 11. Okay, that's the funny thing. I'm a size 11. Got some big feet. 10 and a half, 11. Say word. Look at the foot size right here on the box.
Wow.
F Courts Vlogs. Hello, welcome to my channel. So yeah, so there's the foot chart. Thank you. And I just saw it last night. So tonight I gotta measure my foot and then buy my sandals again, so I could have them hopefully, soon. Because them things are comfortable. I tried them on for a second, and oh, they're comfortable. They are comfortable. I'm telling you, our Mindoro journey. Note 10 Plus, 256 gigs. Can't beat it. Everybody show love to Ev. Let's see if I could put you on. Oh my goodness. I've had my computer on all day.
Yeah, I'm surprised my phone's able to work. It's been on for the last 3 days. Only reboot it every day, but
Yeah, I've been running it every time I wake up, I put it on. Note 10 Plus is the best, hands down. You could do. I honestly, I haven't even scratched the surface on this phone yet. Luan, on the other hand, scratched the surface more than I have, and she knows a lot more than me on this phone, and it's kind of sad. Even my brother Frankie has that phone, and he knows everything on that phone pretty much, especially with the camera. It's a good phone. You could probably get it real cheap now.
yeah, I wanted to show you how long my beard was.
Yeah, that's. I'm surprised I am not like that right now. This is already about 2 months. 2 months of not shaving.
Yeah, as I was telling you on the phone, I can go a year and my beard be down to my mid chest area.
Yeah, she ain't gonna allow that one. I won't even allow that one. My family was surprised I even grew it this long. They didn't even recognize me. So I know I gotta definitely call our Mindoro journey and ask him a few questions about that join thing or whatever, because I'm probably gonna be starting mine probably tonight. Ooh, that's messed up. Oh, that looks good. Just rub it in my face. Man, oh man, that looks really good. Got me hungry now. Now I'll have to have Luan make my pork adobo tomorrow. And actually, I'm gonna do a live tomorrow, surprisingly. So we will do my shave live again. Might put my, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna trust her this time. We'll see. Knowing her,
Well,
she might do something crazy.
yeah, I told Jeannie that I'm going to take my beard off, but then I'm going to let it regrow this way here because she wants me to have a good long beard when she gets here.
Funny. That's crazy. I'm telling you, light bulbs. I was wondering what's in this. I don't even go in this drawer. It's fine. I'm telling you, Bill, when you get your never buy Apple, never buy an Apple phone. Don't do it to yourself. Don't buy anything that has to pertain to that. Don't get me wrong, good company and everything, but Androids are better. You could do so much with an Android for free. Transfer music from your computer to your phone. You could transfer pictures from your computer to your phone for free. Um, Software, you could find so much software for your phone for free. The themes on it for free. I mean, you could just do so much and not have to worry about paying for anything. Anything. It's crazy. You got to pay for everything for, you know, other phones. It's not worth it. Get that Note 10 Plus, you'll love it. Right, Mama Vapes? I'm telling you. I could download. No, it's not. Listen, this phone right here is a business phone. I bet you money we could probably, if you had your iPhone and you wanted to do, what did you, we'll say it like this, if you had so much contact information, pictures, personal pictures, anything, I bet you any money I could get all that stuff from this to my computer in less time than you have to get transferring it to your computer. And I'll put money on that. I will put money on that.
You know, the
Because you got to go to, the iPhone company, and you could lose all your stuff. Seen it happen. I literally had it. There was a lady when I went to get my new phone. Okay, the lady had pretty much almost like a new phone. I think she had the iPhone 10, I think it was, or before that, and she wanted to get a newer phone. I guess she had an older iPhone, but she wanted a new one. It took literally almost 4 hours to transfer all the stuff that she had from her iPhone to the other iPhone, and the software that she had bought for her phone gone.
reason why that is, Jeb Jam, it's because the government has a harder time getting into the Android system than what they do the iPhone systems.
Oh yeah, I mean, I will if they came out with a note a Note 20, and if it was bigger, okay, if it was even bigger, just a little bit bigger, a little bit, probably about this thickness as it is, right? Because this is the case. So, I mean, it looks a little thick, but it's not. The screen a little bit bigger, and if it could fold, I would buy it instantly, hands down. I would buy that phone instantly. So it would be like literally, it would be a little bit bigger. If it goes like that big, and it could be a fold up, I would get it.
Don't get me wrong, Jim. I know what you're saying. Some people like the iPhone better than what they like the Android. Some people like the Android better than the iPhone.
Oh, I love my Android.
Well, I had the iPhone 3.
This thing, man, Bill, I'll tell you, if I use it, I could charge it. Actually, honestly, I'll tell you right now. I charged it. I unplugged it around 10 o'clock this morning, right? I haven't charged it since. I've been using it like crazy because I've been, watching other channels, other videos, other, content on building houses and stuff like that. And as of right now, it's 7:49, and I'm only at 46%. And I've been using it faithfully all day, all day. So I could probably go until probably about almost 11, 12 o'clock just with that 46%, maybe even longer. Oh man, I already had my phone for like 2 years already.
Yeah, I'm looking into the new Samsung phone.
We have, if anybody wants to come join, come join. Like I said, we're gonna do an hour live today. Tomorrow we're gonna do like an hour. I haven't used StreamYard in a while. It feels strange using StreamYard.
Having somebody up here talking with you?
Well, no, not so much that. It's just I haven't used it, Oh yeah, the Samsung phones have amazing batteries. And then on top of it, I just bought this battery pack. This thing is a beast. When my power went out, I had to buy one of these. I mean, I had my smaller one. Where the hell's my smaller one? I had my smaller one, and it charged up my phone like 1.5 times. But it took so long just for the 1.5 times. This thing, man, will charge my phone at a good rate, and probably could charge my phone 4 or 5 times probably. I charged it. It took almost like 6 hours, 6 to 7 hours to get this charged at 100%. Thing, it was a beast. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I'm bringing all 4 of my battery packs with me. I know I'm not going to need them. But you guys were looking into one like what I have now for your spouses. So that's why I'm bringing that one with me.
I'm bringing this with me to when I go to like, Georgia and Mississippi. I'll be bringing this bad boy with me. I don't know why, but this is just a battery. It's a 2-port oops, 2-port battery, and then in the middle, you could even charge another phone if you really wanted to, and you could charge it through there. It's called a My Charge. Thing is crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? So that's what I'm gonna be using when I go to out of state. Hopefully, it gets any better. Uh huh. Let's see something. Yeah, so I can't wait. Honestly, I'm hoping. Yeah, so I can't wait. Oops. Yeah, I really want to. I'm gonna bring that most likely with me because it's a good thing. It's a good charger.
Yeah, I haven't had the need to use any of my chargers yet that I brought with me. I brought 2 of my battery packs with me from St. Louis, but the rest of them are all up there. And I bought 2 more when I was down here.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I'm waiting to. I guess we have people with no content have 200 and something videos. I mean, 200 and something subscribers with no videos.
Yeah, that was me back before I started putting any content up.
How are you not gonna have any content like that and have? I just, but like I said, I'm gonna be. I gotta figure out that thing about having people as members to your channel and so on and so forth, and figure that out. Do what I got to do. I'm at like I think it was like $85, $80, something like that now. Almost 100. And then if you don't do lives and stuff, they take away money. It's crazy. Yeah, I felt like it when he started talking. It just, people, man, like, come on. Yeah, exactly. If you were, you listen, if you cannot come up with a real picture of yourself, it's not worth even, coming to people's channels. It's just not going to help you anyway. It's just going to get you blocked,
Exactly.
you know? So, yeah, a film star coming to my channel, not likely. If it did, I would be surprised, but not likely. Crazy. So what else everybody's been up to? How's everybody's channels going? I seen OMJ got uh, few members now on his channel. That's cool. I actually really want to start doing some shirts. Really, been busy. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Honestly, I am not bad. Not bad. 11, 11 members. That's good. That's really good. Here's the thing too: is mm, you don't want to go too crazy with it. You know what I mean? Like somebody keeps on trying to.
Yeah, I'm thinking about changing this one to my business account.
Why?
And, well, this way it's going to give Jeannie more rights to the channel without giving her my Gmail account, even though she's already got the information.
I would just hold off on all that.
But then we're also going to do another business account, but it's going to be
It's here's the thing about that. It's easier to make another account, right? But
right,
but transfer, giving another person all that information, this information from this channel to somebody else to get is just a hassle. Um, you should make the other channel and you know just for like a backup or a um, for particular reasons. You know what I mean?
right.
We went way below the recommendation amounts that YouTube. What you mean, our Mindoro journey? Oh, you went with like the 99 cents or whatever. Yeah, I'm doing the 99 cent one. I might even do the 199. I mean the 99 cent one. I might do as like a bronze. It's gonna probably be called JJ Bronze. Um, and that will just be like, you know, giving people, you know, shout outs, having them join the live a little bit. Yeah. Um, let them do something like that so they could come join and um, yeah, I'll do like bronze. It's gonna be called like JJ Bronze. Uh, that's gonna be like doing have a shout out like a little time for the throughout the live to shout out my members. Even probably post their link up to their channel to show them love and support. Even put their information in the description of my of the description of the video as well, like the link to their channel. Um, and I'll probably do like I might just do like the 199 one, and that will just be like I might do some like bloopers or something, you know what I mean, like, or do a, you know, have them do something or whatever, give them emojis and stuff like that. Um, and then probably, I don't know, I was thinking probably like the 599 one where they could do shout outs, emojis, something else. You know what I mean? Like nothing too crazy. Or even have them even do like a private live with all my members. You know what I mean? Just for my members, something like that, once a month or twice a month. Give them some early access time, you know, of the videos. I got to figure out that, like, how would they get early access to the videos, and you know,
Yeah, that's interesting.
so that's what I'll probably do. Figure it out. See how everything.
First, I thought she was just smelling the stool, like, what's this stool all about? And then, guess what? She started crying in the stool.
Looking at something. Yeah, that's what I'm really that's what I might be doing, something like that. But I just got to figure it out. No jailbreaking. I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing. You know, I mean, it would be fun to do. You know, private lives. Honestly, I mean, if you really think about it, a private live, you know, or even if they spend the 599 or the 499, whatever one I pick, um, even they'll get my email. But people already get my email anyway, so but they could get my email even for the $1.99 to, you know, if they want to ask, you know, questions and so on and so forth. I just got to figure out how to get it all set up because it's kind of stupid and confusing.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, it's if you saw it how it is, how they got it, like tells you, oh, description. What's the description? Description of the, like, okay, what you want to name it. You know, it would be probably JJ Bronze. Okay, now what's the perk? You know what I mean? Like they don't give you, you know, certain things or whatever. It's kind of a pain in the butt. But unless you got to go to the perk each time and just put in, so it goes into that section. But it's a pain in the butt. Should just have a thing where you want to just check it off and just call it a day. But I think the once a month, maybe twice a month, doing a live with, you know, my members and just have, you know, fun, open conversation with all of them. Get to know everybody on a different level.
Right.
You know, so thinking about doing, like I said, uh, might be doing. I don't know. I might do the $4.99 one, but I'm thinking of maybe like the $5.99 because you got to think of time wise. Even if you go on vacations, you know what I mean. Like you don't want to cut people short. I mean, people could, cancel at any time. So, but I might do the $4.99. I'm not trying to get rich. You know what I mean?
So true.
And like I said, I want to do some shirts. I would love to, really come up with some shirt. I got some shirt designs that I want. Thinking about them, I got them in my head that I want to do a few shirts. Actually, do one for me, one for Luan, and one for Frankie. For my brother Frankie. Um, and then there's a few other ones. I mean, if they come out really good, I might even sell those as well. And I saw this other shirt. I want to create the one with the American flag and the Philippine flag. I want to do that one and put, Jay's Journey or something between it, underneath the flags. I want to do something
Right.
like that. There's another one I want to do is just, Jay's Journey.
Yeah, there's a few ideas that I want to.
And just, in a little saying underneath, you know, live life to the fullest. I was thinking about something like that. Or I
Yeah,
love the Philippines or something.
I got a shirt for my non-for-profit that I'm thinking about doing for a moneymaker for it. The picture of the world flattened out on a shirt, and top and bottom of it, live here, serve here.
Mm. Yeah, I'm thinking of, thinking about it. And then I'm hoping that we're able to come, go to Georgia and Mississippi. I'm just hoping they don't have that 14-day quarantine for, for those, for the two states. I'm hoping.
Right. You could always have Joe check into Georgia.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I gotta get a hold of him again. And then I gotta wait for, let's see, next week we'll find out if, hey, Wallace Life, what's up? If you want to come join, come join. If you want to come join, we got Jeb Jam in here, OMJ, our mentor Journey, J3, Bill Pruitt. If you want to come join, come join. We
Hello
got
there, Wallace.
we got like 10 more minutes to go. Hang it in there, man. Just hang it in.
Even though it's in the upper 80-degree temp range here, went ahead and made me another pot of coffee.
Man, like I said, so hopefully by next week we'll find out if Luan could take uh, the time off because, like I said earlier, that Luan was trying to, ask her boss or whatever, whoever's this lady or HR this week, but the lady all of a sudden went on vacation and not telling people you know, that she was going on vacation.
Right.
Bill, I am actually, I don't know if I'm really wanting to sponsor anybody. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't. I don't want to. I'm not trying to get a sponsor. You know what I mean? Like, would it be cool? I mean, it would be kind of cool to get a good sponsor. You might make a little bit extra money. You never know. I was even thinking about doing a oh, what the hell is it? Amazon store. I was thinking about doing, and then kind of bringing that store to my channel, um, and stuff like that. I wouldn't mind doing. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting sometimes, free stuff, and then my sponsor, just says, "Hey, here's stuff to sponsor and try to get people to, buy it." Hey, but then it's a good thing and it could be a bad thing at the same time. But I mean, I wouldn't mind getting a sponsor if it was like, geez, honestly, we'll say, for instance, maybe like Coca-Cola or Diet Coke. You know what I mean? Like, for me to sponsor like Diet Coke or something, then I might do some. You know what I mean? I might want to do that. It'd be cool. Hey, Pacific, what's up, brother? If you want to join, come join. Like I said, we only got like 9 more minutes. Or even Birkenstock. You know, I mean, their stuff is not too bad. I mean, honestly, they comfortable. The stuff is comfortable. You just got to get the right size, and you're golden. Yeah, I'm really. I got to sit down and try to find a real good T-shirt company to create them, because it's got to be something, like loose and comfortable for people. I don't want it to be heavy. Um, I don't want the stuff to be crooked. I want them to really be on point with their stuff. I want them to listen. I'll come up with shirts. You know what I mean?
I've got a company right now up in Monroe, Missouri, that wants to do my shirts for me for little to hardly nothing. Monroe, Missouri, that wants to do my shirts for me.
Hey, Pacific, mute your YouTube channel, or just close it out and you'll have your StreamYard on. I was going to say StreamYard.
I got that.
Because when you have YouTube and StreamYard, you'll
You get a back feed.
Actually, Wallace Life, I actually really do. I want to do the Philippine. I mean, I want to do the American flag and the Philippine flag facing each other, and do like Jay's journey on it. You know, I got some ideas.
Cool.
You know, and then I want to have like Jay's journey on your my chest saying YouTube and then Jay's Journey, because then it's like self promoting me. You know what I mean? And probably put like YouTube on the bottom or something. So
Yeah, lost my video.
yeah, I mean, like you could definitely do self promoting because people are so like this shirt. There was so many people that were like, oh, okay. Oh, there he goes. Eating some leaf or something.
Seaweed.
See,
I think StreamYard doesn't like me eating that. Look like a goat or something. So they
so yeah, well, I mean, I really want to design some shirts.
yeah, go for the shirts. Promote.
Yeah, I mean, like if you think about it, if you put YouTube and then your name, people are gonna look at your, you know what I mean? Like they're gonna look at your shirt.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Especially, I was even thinking about putting like a camera like right here,
Uh-huh.
and then on this side it would say YouTube Jay's Journey with the camera. Something easy, nothing nothing too crazy.
See how to phrase it. Like, should I put mine on and have a little blurb down here on YouTube? Have my logo and then on YouTube or YouTube, how to
You could just like sometimes
put it.
I notice people don't look at your face so much. You know what I mean? Like, so they might look at your chest and be like, "Oh, who is that?" You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's a
Or the back. You could
but the back,
put a little logo like on a pocket or the breast, and then the big one on the back.
yeah.
I mean,
you don't want too many people be like, "Oh, look at that shirt," like, you know what I mean? But if it's kind of plain, subtle, you're good. Yeah, well, it's like, listen, I'm up for it. Send it to me. You got my number. You can text me anytime. Like I really want to do some shirts to where, you know,
then the
they're
problem is
they're
what's
not going to be expensive. I'm not trying to have people spend like, $30-$40 on a shirt. You know what I mean? I want somebody to enjoy the shirt, wear it, have fun. You know what I mean? Like not have to worry about it because it's comfortable.
Mhm.
The material's got to be thin, or something with hang something. You know what I mean? Like I want them to be comfortable with my shirts.
Almost like a golf shirt.
See, for me, it's got to be durable. I don't want a real thin shirt. I got to feel like it's solid.
Yeah, I mean this material is fine. You know what I mean? Like it's comfortable, it's breathable. I mean, if they want a heavier shirt, maybe a little bit heavier than this, But if you want to wear it around, to the mall or something,
I'm okay with not making money on it if I can break even. So therefore maybe I can get a little bit higher quality shirt and just try to break even and just so it promotes it.
I would love to create a custom logo for my channel. I would love to. I don't know.
You got to have somebody that's, unless you're really artistic. I had somebody do mine. I had some ideas and I ran them by her, and then she gave me several examples, and I just, that one,
Yeah.
But
I mean, I would love to come up with one, one that talks about, the Philippines, like something that's gonna pop. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Be like from the East Coast U.S. to the Philippines or something, blurb, and then
Like this.
journey and
Okay,
the
Paul.
thing, and
Yeah, my non-for-profit, even though it's going to be based here, it's going to be operating worldwide.
See, I did this mug.
yeah, that's nice.
You
See,
know?
you already got the concept right there.
Yeah.
Just put that on the shirt. You know what? Put what you have on the shirt, and you can always change it and have another version down the line anyway.
Yeah. I'm-
Start and then change it later if you want.
I would love to create some mugs. It took me a little time to do this one, but this one was special because for me and Luan.
Mhm.
But I mean, I wouldn't mind doing a Jay's Journey, mug like that.
Mhm.
Something easy, says Philippines, with me and Luan's, picture on it.
You can also get a custom, like a cardboard coaster. When my mom had her 75th birthday party, they had some coasters made up, and so things like that. That it might not cost as much as a mug. It's a good giveaway, and it has promotes your thing too.
Yeah, true. I wouldn't mind doing like a. That's a good idea too.
Or like and then you can get in like a sticker if it's around. See, my logo's round kind of anyway, so
Yeah.
instead of that, but that's what I'm thinking. Get the inexpensive things for giveaways too, and then maybe have some shirts somebody could buy or I could give away. Just that I have to put out so much money for the shirts, to probably. So I don't know.
Yeah, the shirts
I
that
really want to do the
Probably
like
looking
the American flag and the Philippine flag together. Like, to me, it just stuck. You know what I mean? Like, it's really.
I can tell you what BK does with his shirts. He has different ones. So over time, you can have kind of a more historic shirt, at different, and he doesn't have a marked what year, which is maybe a mistake, but like
Mhm.
you have a 2020 Jay's Journey, 2021, 2021 at this milepost shirt.
Yeah,
And, you kind of work that a little bit. You can too. And right.
yeah.
So that's something to maybe think about.
I know my first shirt. I really want the American flag and the Philippine flag. So like for my home, my main the main picture on my page on my channel. I want that. I want that. I want that. Like, it just sticks. It really just it sticks. With me. It means a lot to me in a sense. I don't know why, but I mean, it caught my eyes, and I just love it.
Yeah. Once you get sit on a really good thing that's your logo, then you got it, right?
Yeah. I mean, I paid for it for 5 years, but because I saw it and I was like, this is what I want. You know what I mean? Like, I wish it was for free. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah. You know what? I paid
To get the
somebody
license.
to make my logo, and I didn't mind because I thought, well, I want to make this look right, and I can't draw what I'm thinking, so
Yeah.
it's like, well, somebody charged. I actually gave her more than she asked for because I just thought, well, I am going to ask her for some help, and she offered too, but I'm going to ask her for some help, making up the other stuff because she has the digital, whatever, the font or whatever, right? So
Yeah.
yeah with
I definitely want to do a mug just for the Jay's Journey, and Connecticut to Antique. Something simple, settle. You know what I mean? Like, maybe even probably like that top picture is like the airplane.
yeah.
You know?
And that you can always add to also. You say, hey, my 5,000 subscriber giveaway or something you put on top of that or something, you know,
Mhm.
a little bit different version.
Yeah.
Or you know, if you don't have a giveaway, what, you know, I'm just saying that,
No, I know what you're saying.
right? And
Because I mean, I have a shirt in my drawer right now that I designed, you know, where it's had the United States and then the Philippines on the bottom. You know, the whole United States. You know, just the whole outlining of the United States and then the whole outlining of the Philippines. And I just wrote the words the United States and the Philippines on it. I loved it. I really loved it.
careful about top and bottom though, because people may take that as a like a hierarchy thing, maybe.
Yeah, I know.
You know, but it in this country they wouldn't care, but the Philippine people might be like, what? Why, you know, why are we under you? Type of.
Yeah, but they get.
I don't know.
If they really understood the concept of it, then I think they won't even say nothing.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because it's
Society. How many people?
I'm born and raised in America. You know what I mean? Like I always say, I feel as you know, the Philippines is just as equal as you know the United States in my eyes because I've been there and I love it.
Right. Feels just
You
like
know? It's just I just felt right at home instantly. Like I didn't care on how the you know somebody's house looked like, or I didn't care what they wore. You know, if it was all holes and you know, I just didn't care. I didn't care about um, the how can I say what name brand of the clothing they had on. You know, like I just didn't care. I felt right at home. Like they weren't judgmental so much.
you know, that's the way I felt the first time I had set foot in Hawaii, and I've always felt like that, like I fit in. Some people may reject me a little bit, but overall, I feel more comfortable there than here in California where I grew up.
Yeah.
And it's just like I would move back there in a second if I had the cash, basically to
Oh,
sustain.
me too. I would move to the Philippines immediately.
I mean, was I telling you one night if I hit the lottery, the next day I'd be packing a container?
Oh, I would. I would be in a container real fast.
It'd be like I'm packing this shit even before I cash the ticket in, you know.
Exactly.
And
I even told that to our Mindoro journey. I was like, listen, if I won like you know $5 million, I would be gone.
you know what? I always
With a
think
little bit of
like
money,
5.
gone.
You know what, Jay? 5 million would do it.
Yeah.
I could build me a house. Even Hawaii's expensive. I could build a house. So what if I had to have a job again? I'd just start over.
Yeah.
If you have enough cushion, so be it.
Yeah. I would actually just honestly, I would probably even just say, you know what? If I had to work in the Philippines, I would just say, you know what? Let me go fishing and just catch fish all day.
Find alternative ways. Yeah.
Just have a nice little boat where there won't be no problems. If I catch a big fish, it's not going to tip me over. You know what I mean? Like,
Exactly. Or maybe you could set up an aquaponic thing and, you know, catch them in a barrel, basically. You know?
yeah, I know.
What do you got? What are you bringing in to trade me and grab some fish out of the barrel right here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Something like that might work too. If, you know, make it.
I even, you know, I told, you know, our Mindoro journey, I was like, listen, there would be a few people I would, you know, want to donate money to and so on and so forth. And, you know, just give them money because I really appreciate them and they treated me well.
Right.
And some other people, I might just tell them to pack your shit and just go back to the country that you really want to be at. I really would. If they said, oh, you know, for example, honestly, like our Mindoro journey and, you know, Day 3 and, you know, maybe Joe and Jassy, I might even just tell them, listen, when my house is built, y'all are more welcome. I have an extra piece of land. You're more welcome to stay as long as you want. You know what I mean? To visit, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't even care. Just pay the electric bill if you want, and the food. Hey,
But you want to ease into that too, being you haven't actually lived next to the right. But
yeah,
you're like, hey,
have a good life.
month, and then you kind of go, well, are they? You know what I mean?
I wouldn't really mind. You know what I mean? Like I really wouldn't mind.
Hello. Hold on a second.
Yeah. Oh, I understand, Bill. Trust me. Like, for the past like 2 weeks I've been out, away from really like YouTube. Um, I wasn't thinking about anything. Like YouTube was nothing to me. Like I just wasn't thinking about YouTube. I was thinking about um, my family, thinking about just everything. You know,
Yeah, this could be a big game changer, right? Probably already has been. YouTube.
yeah. I told myself I've been watching a lot of channels um, that been creating houses in the Philippines. I mean, like some big, some big names. Even one of them, he's not even monetized yet. He's only got like 800 subscribers, and his house is a nice house.
Wow.
Right? Like
Some people just drop everything when they get the idea too, and just totally go for it. I ease into things.
I think, I mean, he probably had some good money because the size of the house, it's a nice size. And then the second floor is his master bedroom. It's got a master closet in it. It's like literally like a wrapped around. Like if you walk in, it goes in to the left, and then it goes around like the corner of the wall. Like it's going to be a nice size walk-in closet for storage and stuff.
Cool.
But the only thing I didn't like about it was that it didn't really have many windows for the master bedroom.
Oh,
But everything else, phenomenal. Phenomenal. A lot of, tiling for the front of the house. He didn't just do,
I bet you could build a really nice one for like $100,000 over there, 100 grand US.
and you could build a nice house for 25,000.
Oh, see, then yeah,
I mean, honestly, you could build a real nice one for probably about 25,000, 30,000. 100,000 will probably build you a mansion. You know what I mean? Like that's pretty much what that's coming down to. You know what I mean? So
that would be great. It'd be a culture shock for me because I'd never been there. I don't know. I'd want to know somebody if I ever went, but tie into the people, tie into the community and all that, not just be the stranger that, hey, let's jump them type outlook, because it happens anywhere. If you're just the outsider, especially if it's a whole different country. I know that's the minimum of people, but there are those. You gotta be aware when you go somewhere.
yeah, Bill. I mean, I didn't really have I didn't have a cultural, I didn't have a shock or stressed out for nothing. I think the only time I got stressed was when I ended up with an ingrown toenail. And I went into the hospital, and then Luan told me, don't touch anything. I think that was the only time I got stressed out. Like, honestly, I was so, I mean, you feel kind of strange because you're the foreigner and they really don't know a lot of English. But they try. But you know, the,
That's the way I approach. I probably still kind of approach when I go to Hawaii. I mind my own. You know, I'm like, I'm kind of the outsider. I try to enjoy it, but then overwhelmingly, the more I open up, it just comes right back to me. You know, it just still blows my mind.
yeah, I miss it. Honestly, I miss the Philippines so much. Um, I love it. I mean, the only thing I think would probably really bother me is when I build the house, uh, the internet.
Close the window. Oh, is it hard to get there?
The internet is not the greatest. I mean, I would love to, you know, really have some good internet there, and I would be so content and so happy. I wouldn't have to worry about nothing.
So you'll have to build up videos and go somewhere and upload them once in a while or something. Probably you have to change your
I
strategy.
mean, I might be able to finagle a little something. Maybe have my brother Frankie come to the Philippines and, you know, figure out something to where he could get it to be better for me.
Satellite beam.
Exactly. You know,
Yeah, if the person knows, I don't know all them technical details how to, but yeah, you get the right person.
I mean, Frankie is a IT. He's IT all day. I mean, you should see him. He's like, I'll tell him one thing. He'll be like, "Oh, just connect me to your computer. He takes care of everything." You know what I mean? 30 seconds later, 5 minutes later, he's like, "Okay, it's done. You just need this."
Oh, that's excellent.
You know what I mean? And then I do it.
Yeah,
You know?
you got the expert. Why would you,
Yeah. I mean,
dream up some other solution?
yeah. Even like with my laptop, I was having problems with my laptop, and he was like, "Oh, let me see it." I gave it to him. He's like, "Oh, it's your hard drive." I'm like, "Seriously, my hard drive?" He's like, "Yeah, watch this." Pops in a hard drive. He goes, "Oh, here you go." You know, I'm like, "Damn, that fast?" He's like, "It's easy."
Oh, I had new hard drive put in my laptop in like hour and a half or something. Dude called me. I'm like,
Please, it took him like 5 minutes.
well, he was probably done. Just want to drag it out so it looks like it's worth it more, right?
Yeah,
But because people go, oh, you only took, they don't want to pay.
yeah.
I'm sure. But I don't care. I need it done. I can't do it myself.
I mean, if he would have told me it was my hard drive, he would have probably just said, "Jay, there's a few screws right here. You just pop it out, boom, boom, and put it in." And then he would have been like, "Okay," and then I'll just, you know, put the software in for you.
I killed mine because what happened, sometimes the computer doesn't want to mind and shut down when you want it to. I'll unplug it and pull the battery out of it. It's like I'm in charge. So then one day it died on me. I guess I killed it. The guy says, you shouldn't just do that because this thing is spinning real quick and just boom, like hitting a wall. So I killed it.
You know,
I'm like, not in charge. Unplug, take the battery out. It's
Yep.
done. It's stopped.
I'm telling you, Bill, honestly, the word foreigner, we'll say the film, in the Philippines, the word foreigner will always be that category of rich. If you're in the United States, you're rich. You know what I mean? Anywhere in the world, in the United States, any state in the United States, the title will be you're rich. But if you have a family in the Philippines that they don't expect anything from you, they don't. I don't. It doesn't bother me that they might. My girlfriend's mother needs medication. If Luan doesn't have it, I don't have a problem to just send the money so she can have her medication. I mean, she needs her medication. Honestly, I need my medication, but
Yeah.
that's just how it is. I mean, Luan was getting mad at her brother just for a bottle of Femme de Life. And that's only like what is it, like $4 or $5 if that?
Wow.
Luan was getting mad. She's like, don't ask him no more. Like, Luan doesn't tolerate anybody to ask me nothing. She doesn't like it.
That's cool. Keeps it at bay a little bit, at least.
Yeah.
I'm more the other way too. I'm more generous, and
I am. Even her aunt needed medication and asked to borrow money from her niece, from Luan, and it bothered me in my mind. It bothered me. I was like, if it's for medication, and I got a little bit of money, I just said, you know what? Don't worry about it. Just tell your aunt that her favorite person is gonna send her the money. And that's what I did. I sent the money without Luan's approval or anything, and Luan was grateful. I will do anything, almost anything you know, for my future mother-in-law on her health. When it comes down to her health, if they, if the kids need food, I just, I don't want them to be, I want them to have an education and I want them to have food. So um, that's what it comes down to being. That's what I'd rather see.
yeah, that's the priorities.
Yeah, to me, I mean, like if they need sneakers for school, come on, I just I got to do it because I already know that you know they can't do it. It's too expensive.
Yeah, exactly. Because if they could, they would.
Yeah,
So that's yeah, I hear you.
I'd rather see them saying, okay, we have maybe like 200 or 300 pesos. Let's get food for if they got 200 or 300 pesos and they buy food for the family, that's good enough for me. If the kids need money for transportation, um, shoes, I'd rather just take it and just be happy.
Yeah, help them get a little bit better life.
Yeah, I would love to take the. Honestly, I would love to take my nephew and my nieces out of the Philippines and give them, you know, something. You know,
See, yeah, even the thing I say I'd go to Hawaii if I had, you know what? I'd have space that it'd be like, hey, somebody want to come and just stay instead of going wherever, to come visit the islands. Yeah, come on over and stay.
yeah,
That type of outlook, similar. It's like, hey, cut your costs,
that's. I mean,
but help people out a little bit. It's
even if I move to the Philippines, honestly, the kids are going to be. I already know it. The kids are always going to be at the house. I already know that. You know what I mean? They didn't want me to leave the Philippines.
oh yeah, they'll be on you like, hey,
Oh,
Jim,
they were so upset. Actually, everybody was upset that we out. Me and Luan were leaving.
did you think you're gonna stay permanently and then you left, or
Honestly, when I went there and really stayed for the month, it was like 20 days. Yeah, it was like 20 days in Antique, and then like almost 10 days, roughly about 9 days, I think it was, in Manila, a part of Manila. And even from leaving from Antique to go to Manila was like my hardest thing. Hard, real hard. Like I didn't want to leave.
sounds like the island bug bit you?
I was like, and even like her brothers didn't want me to leave.
Wow.
Yeah, her brothers didn't want me to leave, and you know, kids didn't want me to leave. It was like a regular routine that I was starting to love.
Yeah. Yeah. I know the feeling. I mean,
Yeah.
the place I went was in the U.S., but still, it was like, wow, this is great.
Oh, when I came, I was like, oh, I got to come back to this.
Exactly. Man,
You
I
know what I
gotta
mean?
get
Like,
back on a
serious.
plane.
Even remember my first day back at work. I was like, oh, this really sucks. Like, what the hell am I doing here? Like,
Yeah.
honestly, I'd rather be in the Philippines enjoying my life.
Yeah. Did I wake up to some weird bad dream or what?
Oh, it was bad. It was bad. I hated it.
I went to Hawaii last year. The worst part was I had to get back on a plane. It's like, yeah, I got a house and all this. Things are improving, but still, it's just some things here that are just not there. You know, it's just different.
Bill, I met so many family members. Unbelievable. I'll tell you right now, I don't remember everybody's names, but I fell in love. I love my girlfriend's aunts that are in the Philippines, and they are just they're just wonderful people. Wonderful. Everybody that I met were so really nice people. Even her uncles were nice,
Right.
and
Cool.
they were cool. You know what I mean? Like, yes, I was bigger than pretty much everybody, but it was like, wow.
Well, they weren't cowering like, right, hiding behind a pole, like, oh, we better be nice to him, or
No,
so that's
no.
the thing.
Even her father.
All it wasn't because they're intimidated of you, right?
Nah. Even her father, actually, me and her father got along really well, and I think I was more nervous of meeting her father than anything.
I had a girlfriend years back that she was Philippine descent, but she grew up in Hawaii, which got me to go to Hawaii once. Her
Hmm.
family, though, her aunts were Philippine descent. I think they started in the Philippines, but they were like family. They were the best people. I just couldn't get along with her eventually.
Hmm.
Yeah, those people, especially the people I think that started there, they don't have this American weird quirk, you know. They welcomed me in like I was family. I mean, I really felt at home with them people. And then,
Oh, I did too. Even her aunt didn't even know me. She was like, "Oh, come inside. Come on, let's go. What you want to eat?
yeah,
Jay,
exactly.
you look tired. Go to bed. Go take a nap." That's how it was.
It's just hard when you can't get along with that one person. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
lose the whole family to get along with.
Hmm.
But yeah, it's
I
I
was like,
similar.
it was funny that I was like, "No, I'm not tired. No, no, you look tired. Go take a nap." I go take a nap, in one of the brothers' bedrooms, you know, with Luan. I take a nap, wake up, all of a sudden there's already food made. They wake me up, food's made.
That's paradise there. Gonna have to go wrestling up some food.
Yeah. Go shopping. The only thing I did was hold Luan's niece through the store. People thought that was my kid. People actually came up to me and asked me if that was my child,
Uh-huh.
and I was like, nope. They were like, oh, she's so adorable. Okay, whatever.
That's neat. That's
Yeah,
neat.
I mean,
Like
they
that.
didn't want me to hold any bag. They didn't want me to do nothing. They just wanted me to hold the baby, and that was it.
Huh. Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, it was relaxing. I didn't care about nothing. But when it was, the guys, like the brothers sat down at the little separate table, you already know it's time to, have a few drinks. And they thought they could drink more than me. they, they had another thing coming. Luan was like, tell them that I could drink and it's not going to bother me. And they didn't believe it. They saw it. They were like, man, he could drink.
Yeah.
They that's how it goes, you know.
That's good though. Sounds like you fit right in.
Oh, yeah, I did. I really did. Like I said, I didn't care on what I really wore. I just didn't care. I could have probably a ripped, stretched out shirt. I wouldn't even care. I was. I didn't want to. I didn't want to have stuff that would make me look like better than anybody. You know?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing that I noticed. You know, when you know you're fitting in, is you feel like, you know, we look different. We're from different cultures and stuff, but you don't realize it somehow when you feel like you're at home.
Yeah, I really felt like I was at home.
I mean, I looked at a picture and I'm going, wow, her aunties are really a lot darker than me, you know, and everything. But at the time, I just felt like, you know, I couldn't see the difference when we're together. So that you feel like you're at home. Something must happen to my camera. It locked up, huh?
Yeah, it froze up a little bit.
But anyway, yeah, so I noticed that because I'm looking at the picture later going, wow, because I thought I was a little bit dark, but I'm not in the sun as much as people in Hawaii. And going, wow, you know, I start realizing how different I looked. I'm like, wow. But when I'm there, you know what I mean? I just felt like we're just the same. You know, I didn't feel different or anything at all. So they made me feel that way.
Yeah, you know, Bill, that was one thing too, is they very protective. They are very protective. Like, I thought Luan was like very protective.
You mean of the young ones and everything?
Oh yeah, I mean, like, even if we went to the wet market, they would, you know, they would watch.
Oh, of you too.
Yeah, I mean, I'm protective. You know, just in general, I'm very protective.
Right.
But honestly, my guard was down. I think there was only like one time my guard actually went up to where I was like, you know, it just.
That's got to be a good feeling, you know. Somebody
kicked in, but
because you know, like if I go somewhere, I go Hawaii on my own, and then to some degree, I'm always thinking there's things I probably shouldn't do because I am here by myself. Even though cultures are welcoming, it's like, well, but I'm still kind of an outsider. Some things I'm not going to go do, and that I'm always trying to get people to go just so I have someone to be with sometimes. But
even when I was drunk, my brother was like, you know, I was like, oh, I got to use the CR. And you know, Luan was like, you're not going by yourself. I'm like, why not? I'm good. I can protect myself even if I'm, you know, drunk. Don't think that the drunkenness is going to stop me from, you know, protecting myself. And all of a sudden she was like, no. She told her brother to, you know, bring me. He stayed out, you know, right at the door, waited.
Right. Very nice.
Yeah, like he was like, "Oh, you drunk?" I was like, "I'm feeling good. Let's keep on drinking. Let's go." You know,
that's nice.
Yeah, I mean, like I had to hold his shoulder, but I was still going. You know, and he's shorter than me, so it looked like I was like King Kong, and he was like, you know, barely holding my weight.
You can imagine the stories he's got for his buddies and coworkers.
Oh yeah.
Oh, these Americans.
Oh really? He was actually surprised that I could handle, like, you know, Tanduay. That's some hard stuff right there. But
What is it? Is that a brand?
It's like whiskey almost.
Oh, okay.
That thing is whoo. That actually will burn your throat. I'll tell you that.
Oh, okay.
That's a good shot to have. I
I'm kind of
enjoyed it.
lightweight. I don't drink a lot, and I'm lean and everything, so I can't always handle a lot. But right,
Listen, you can have probably one shot and you're good. One shot, you're good with that. Maybe two. But we were going through bottles.
you're probably thinking, when's he gonna stop?
Well,
Keep
I
doing
mean,
the
I stopped after maybe like 4 to 6, 7 shots sometimes. That would pretty much be almost like a whole bottle would be gone in no time. Hey, Newfoundlander, what's going on, brother?
I don't know why this keeps cutting out on me, but it does.
Huh.
Maybe it's just maybe some other people are using the internet in the house
Oh, maybe.
because it just I'm never clicking it. It just keeps doing that.
Strange.
Or maybe my mouse is jacked up because it keeps falling off the so-called desk, which is actually like a little dresser and hitting the floor. Maybe
Oh.
that's what it is.
Yeah,
It
man. I'm
only
talking.
happens like an hour at a time. So
I just love it there. Like I have no worries, no nothing. Like not one bit. Not one bit. Like if they gave me an option, oh Jay, do you want to go to the Philippines for 2, 3 years? I would say, okay, I'll do it. Let's go.
yeah, like when? Now?
Yeah. Like what? Right now? Let's go.
Do I get on a plane right now?
Yeah,
Right.
like I would go. No questions asked. I would go.
Hey, you know what? Things are worth trying anyway. Life is short.
Yes.
No, there's everybody that I was always the one waiting for more of a plan. And all this. There's still no guarantee. Do it when you feel it, and you can afford it.
Nah. Life is too
Might
short
be-
now.
Yeah, you might not ever get that same opportunity again. So it's like
Yeah, I know.
take it,
That's
try
the
it.
thing that's the thing that's really scary about it is that you know with people passing and actually one of my old firefighter brothers, one of his nephews passed away
Uh-huh.
um, just like 2 days ago. I think it was 2 or 3 days ago.
That's a reminder, huh?
And, that kid was young. If I'm not mistaken, he was only like 13 or 15 years old.
Wow. That yeah. Whew.
So
Wow. That's just super young.
so I'm like,
Feeling old.
man, I mean, that's crazy. So that's what I've been thinking. Like, age 50, I want to be out. I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like, you know what, Bill? I mean, they make me the Philippines, like the neighbors and stuff like that. They really were very friendly. They didn't call me, any nicknames or anything. I think maybe like once because they didn't know me. But honestly, when they knew my name, it was, hey Jay, or the nickname. Now I'm Daddy Jay, so Daddy Jason. So
Thing is, better to take the chance now when you're feeling it and want to do it than 20 years ago. Damn, I wonder what would have happened if I'd have took that chance. You don't want to do that. You want to take the chance.
Please, I got it. Our Mindoro journey. The funny thing about that was we went to, I think it was a SM Mall, right? And the funny thing was, One of the guys on the tricycle tried to charge us like 70 or 90 pesos. I think it was 90 pesos for a ride just down the street. 90 pesos right down the street. And, and all of a sudden, Luan was like, my brother has a tricycle, so he knows 20 pesos.
They're
Guy-
hitting you with tourist rate.
Yeah, he was trying to get me, but no, it wasn't working. Definitely wasn't working.
There's a guy I used to work with that is Cambodian descent. So he goes back and he sees his cousins in Cambodia and they're charging them the American rate everywhere. He says, I'm not going back. Because they weren't charging the local rate to him. He's paying the American price. He said it wasn't no cheaper than being here.
Oh, it's expensive. Certain things in the Philippines is expensive. But like, please, you could get like meats and stuff and hell of a lot cheaper than here up in the United States.
I bet. Well, that 50 to 1 exchange rate tells a lot. 52 or whatever it is. Yeah. Yeah, I would think that. Yeah. You were saying $20 American goes a long way.
Even when I bought my colognes, my 2 colognes in the Philippines, and Luan was like, "Oh, it's too much money. It's too much money." I was like, "It's only like not even $10. What are you talking about? A lot of money. $10. It's too much money."
Yeah, well, to them, hey, what's it take to make that 500 pesos or whatever it is, right?
Oh, it was. I think one of my colognes was only like 300 and something. Right, and Luan almost had a heart attack. I was like, "Are you kidding me? It's only less than $10. I can't go wrong with that. It smells good."
They're used to existing on the pesos, so you know what I mean. It's a whole different perspective.
Yeah. So when I bought it, she was like almost having a heart attack. So when I spent like, I think it was $12. I think it was like $10 or $12. Luan was like, "Oh, that's too damn much money. You spent too much money." I was like, if I bought this in the United States, this one cologne would cost me $20 easy. Maybe even more than that, just for the one cologne.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? So my colognes are expensive. Some of them are like $60 to almost $80 colognes. $10? I'll get all my colognes in the Philippines.
Oh yeah, totally.
Oh, yeah.
That's what Americans probably want to go there and never leave because
Yeah, oh yeah.
it's just like wow.
Oh, hey, even Luan's family,
How about like fuel? Is fuel about the same?
they didn't want me to go. They were like, "Oh, you're gonna come back?" They were shocked that I even wanted to go to the Philippines.
Huh.
I was like, "No, I'm coming to the Philippines." They were like, "Yeah, right," thinking in their head, "Yeah, right, he ain't coming." When I showed up, they were like, "Wow, he actually came."
Yeah, and when you can drop 10 or
Are
20
you going to come back again?
seems like a lot
Hell
of
yes, I'm coming back again. Hell yes, I'm coming back. They were like, "Are you sure?" Hell yes, I'm sure. I'm coming back.
they're comparing
Okay, we'll see you next time.
you know.
They were like, "We'll see you next time." Okay, I'll see you.
Maybe they're thinking that they're not to the same level of life or something, you know, and maybe
Yeah, the fuel is expensive.
like, oh, you wouldn't want to live in this, you know, kind of like in this dump type of thing. And you're thinking, this is great.
Oh, I loved it. It didn't bother me.
Mm-hmm.
I just was so relaxed. Sometimes you get your, if you feel like you're not having fun or the communication barrier kind of is putting a toll on you, and then you get a little agitated. But, but honestly, you always will be fed. Their foods are always fresh.
Wow.
Family's always around. You know,
That's great. Yeah. Once you get, you can get your needs met. What else do you need? I mean,
nothing.
we're all working ourselves crazy to get our needs met and make it last. Go somewhere if you just do it. Well, why not?
Listen, you could even go to the Philippines with $100 and you'll probably be content. If you got a house over your head, you're content. $100, let's go.
There was some guy from the local town I heard that where I grew up that went to the Philippines and he just never came back. So apparently, the guy that told me said he didn't take that much money. Now, what that meant exactly, I don't know. Maybe a couple thousand. He thought he took maybe 3,000 or something like 30 years ago, and he just never came back.
That's crazy.
Like, oh, I'm gonna go check this place out, and then just like, adios, mothers, I'm not coming back.
Like with me, I went there with probably about, it was going to be almost like almost 3,000, I think it was. And
But that's awesome. I mean, somebody just says, well, I'm just gonna go and see what it's like, and then they just go, oh no, I'm here now. And they find a way to make it. That's awesome because you're living your dream then.
oh, I mean, you could have fun with $3,000. You know what I mean? Like,
I could have fun with 3,000 here, let alone.
I would probably, if I knew I had to have a spending budget each month and I only had $3,000 and I wanted to stay there for maybe about 4 months, 5 months, I could do it.
On 3,000.
Off of 3,000.
Awesome.
I don't have to go crazy. We were always, we had the rent that we stayed in. That was only, $200 a month plus the electricity. I could be plain.
I hear you. I don't need a lot of fancy
I
stuff.
don't need a lot.
My vacations, I go somewhere and I eat. Basically, that's it. I don't go out to bars.
Yeah, I wouldn't go to, you know what I mean? Like, we went to one place. I mean, I felt comfortable there because we had a whole bunch of people with us, but it was fun. We had a good time, but there's my Asawa, Luan, come join. But like I said,
See, that's why like people say Hawaii's expensive, and it honestly it is. But I don't do the high dollar amenities. I go and stay in a place. I eat. I go to the beach. I might go check something out. I don't do the high dollar fishing trip and all the crazy things at all. So
listen, I can go to the river right down the street with a fishing pole, and I'll be content.
yeah. So I mean, I
buy some
halfway under where other people are spending just because I don't have them high dollar needs.
Well,
without even trying to be cheap. Just like
Luan, join if you want. But yeah, like I said, Luan had some money, I had some money, but I was content. Tickets were already paid for, by me. She paid for the airline tickets from Manila to Iloilo, and I think I paid for the van from Iloilo to Antique.
And how many hour flight though is it from your place where you're at now? The 20 hours or something?
Oh God,
I mean, you got to come to California or the West.
No, we didn't even go to California. We went from um, New York
Yeah.
to China, Guangzhou, China, Guangzhou, is it? Yeah, something like that. Guangzhou, something like that.
Or something.
China. Went there. That was like 16 hours.
Oh God.
Um,
I,
I met wonderful people on the plane. So I was able to get up and go into the back of the plane and talk with them. They were really laid back, great people, very friendly. Um,
and then you took a connector from there.
and then we took the flight from Guangzhou to Manila. That was like I think that was like 3 hours or 4 hours, something like that.
Okay, not bad.
Um, let's see. Then we went to when we got into Manila. We got some. I think we went to Manila get some money. I think it was in Manila or in Iloilo. We got money, but we had to stay in Manila for like a few hours because our flight was not until like 2 o'clock in the morning or 1 o'clock in the morning from Manila to Iloilo. That was only like an hour and a half ride, less than a 2 hour flight. But what really stunk was from Iloilo to Antique, and that was like a 2.5, 3 hour drive. Um, but the first 10 minutes, one of the kids got sick on me because they get car sick. So within 10 minutes, I got one of the kids thrown up on me.
Wow.
Yeah, that was fun.
Got initiated.
Exactly. Hey, Rambo and Dino, what's up, brothers? How you doing?
Oh,
So, um,
that's a crazy amount of hours to be flying, though.
but you know what? The sceneries and everything made it worthwhile. The kids made it worthwhile. The family made it worthwhile.
Yeah.
I, didn't, I really didn't care. But when I left Antique to go back to Iloilo, uh, that was the hardest few hour ride I ever took. Because pretty much for the first hour, I was probably in tears, pretty much. Because I didn't want to leave Antique. So the first hour was really my hardest. My hardest.
Yeah. So you stuck to your schedule. You didn't say like, "Hey, I'm going to stay a few more days and change your flight."
No, we really couldn't because just how we planned it and everything, and we had to get back to Manila and spend. We had to get to Manila to spend time with with the aunt, the uncle, her two other cousins or three cousins, and you know we stayed actually in Iloilo for one night. That was fun too because people never seen it seemed like nobody ever seen a foreigner in the part of Iloilo. So the little kids were like, "Wow!" Wanted to give you a high five and stuff,
Oh, that's funny.
But it was fun. I loved it.
That's when you know you really like it, when it's really love the place, when you do all that flight and drive and everything and
Yeah.
you're wanting to go back, because I would just be like, yeah, I don't know. Wow. You must really care about that place if you go.
Oh yeah. All right, brother. I'll remember it again. Have a good night. Don't work too hard. I got like 6 more minutes and I'm about to get off this. But yeah, I didn't. When I got into Manila, we went to go see two people. They're YouTubers. Um, the Black Filipino and KD Experience. They're husband and wife. We went to go meet them at Mall of Asia, and oh my God, Mall of Asia is huge. I didn't even expect Mall of Asia to be that big. Unbelievable, unbelievable. But it was worth it. I had fun.
And how did the YouTubers react to you in person? Did they treat you all right and everything? I mean, was
Oh
it
yeah, I mean,
reception?
I met them. Well, I've known them on here for a while, so you know,
Right.
there was no difference. It was just like, oh, okay, felt like we knew each other for so long. We
Oh.
went bowling, in the mall,
Oh. Okay.
stuff like that.
Yeah, because I was just wondering because I've met some in person that it was kind of weird, you know. I think they're like, what's he want? You know, I just want to meet somebody that I've been following.
Yeah.
Uh, kind of an odd reaction, it seemed like.
Oh,
But different than I thought it'd be, you know. It was okay, but just,
yeah. I mean, you'll be surprised. I mean, like her family was like some of her cousins were like surprised. You know, when they first met, they were like, "Wow, okay, you really love my cousin? Yes, I do. Wow, okay." You know,
yeah.
and
Well,
then like
see,
and then all of a sudden, how cousins are, and they would run to her and speaking in Tagalog, and you know, and we're like, okay, probably asking questions on questions.
I'm sure, yeah. Certain kind of excitement, probably.
Yeah. So I was like, wow, okay.
That's a woman thing anyway, you know. They have a certain, right?
Oh yeah,
We're different. We just
exactly. We're all different, you
it's
know.
like I would say the women tend to overtalk, you know.
Yeah,
And
especially the girls. You know what I mean? Like girls are girls. They're gonna talk, ask questions. Do you really like them? Like,
that's the time I tell the girlfriend,
exactly.
you know, it's like I said, I know women overtalk, but gee, sometimes it's just like, hey, back with it. Talk to your friend.
Oh, Wallace Weiss gave me that link. I got to check that out too. I'll check that out tonight. See if I could get some real good shirts going. But yeah, like they, I was even surprised, even with her father, kind of shocked me. Like when he first met me, oh, my little buddy Wallace Weiss' son.
Hey, this lady I used to go out with. Long story short, we went again in was it '01 or something? We're kind of split up or something, but anyway, I helped her get to Kauai where her dad lived, and he was originally from the Philippines, right? So that guy's like around 90 years old. He's asking me like, what kind of job you have and all this, and I was impressed because he still cared enough about his daughter, like, hey,
Yeah.
you know, checking me out, like, are you a bum or type of. And she took it negatively, but I took it like, hey, he really cares. This guy really cares. Even at 80 something, about 90 years old, he cares enough still about his daughter that was like in her 40s. I was impressed.
Trust me. I was surprised, like, I was surprised of what her father asked. And it caught me like off guard. Didn't expect this one coming. And he was like, "So when am I gonna have a grandchild?" I was like, "What? What? Come again?" I was like, I guess you like me then, huh? He's like, yeah, I like you. So I was like,
Yeah, it's that whole same vibe. This lady
yeah,
wasn't having no more kids at that point in her life, but anyway, yeah, it was that same kind of vibe. Like, hey, look out for my daughter type. He didn't say that, but it was that vibe.
oh, he asked the questions like that. I mean,
I think that's really cool. It
and I answered him, and he was like, I was like, I'm already protective of her anyway, so ain't nobody gonna, hurt her or, do something stupid to her, especially if I'm around. That's gonna be a bad day for that person.
exactly.
You know what I mean? Like, I was like, no, she's protected.
Yeah.
She's protected 100%. Wherever I go and she goes, she's protected. Like, ain't nobody gonna do nothing to her.
So yeah, that's my take on life
You
too.
know?
No, I'm the male.
Yeah,
I might get killed, whatever, beat down. Too bad. That's a role I got.
exactly. You know?
And even like the grandkids, sometimes I'm doing the live and they try to, hey, I say it's not about messing something up, but it's for their safety. I don't want them in there because some weird lurker could be around, and it's a game changer for me. Anybody tries to hurt them, it ain't happening. If I can prevent it, it's a game changer. I'll drop everything over there.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's an unbelievable. How can I say? Vibe you get when you go to the Philippines, and trust me, the women there, if they see a foreigner, or we'll say not all of them, certain ones, okay. If they see a foreigner in the behind the Filipina, best believe that Filipina will protect her man 150%, 200%. Like, it's not going down at all. It's not going down. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't even, like, there is no woman coming up to me and asking me if I need any help. Luan was already right there.
Oh, yeah, they got you locked down. You ain't getting away.
Yeah. Luan she is the queen. She is very protective of what, she has, and she's protective. I never seen her like that before, and that was the funniest thing. I was like, I didn't even know where she came from. Like, she came out of nowhere. I was about to talk to tell the lady, no, I'm fine, thank you. Luan was like right in front of me. I'm like, where the hell you come from? Like, and then Luan's like, no, we got it, we're good. Speaking in Tagalog, and
She already knows the game though, so
yeah,
she knew what was going to happen.
Luan was not trying to hear it. Even like, I think the last time we went to the wet market, older lady asked, where I was from. And, people don't know Connecticut. They never heard of Connecticut. So I was like, if you know New York, I'm close to New York. You know what I mean? Like 1 hour away from New York.
I do that with town.
She's like, oh, okay.
Town. I mentioned the one that's bigger nearby or whatever that people know.
Yeah, exactly. So, Luan's, standing right there, and I guess it was the lady's daughter was like, oh, you got, pretty eyes.
There it goes.
Something about, do you have a boyfriend with your eyes? A friend, for her that has my eyes or whatever. And Luan was like, nope.
Get away, huh?
But, they were very nice, polite. They weren't, being disrespectful.
Right.
They were, being very polite. And they asked, like, how do I like the Philippines? And I was like, I love it. I'm having fun, relaxing. But trust me, some of like I think there was like a few of Luan's cousins even asked me if I had friends that were single, and I was like, nope, you don't want them. All my friends are pretty much married, and one of my friends, he's he's single, but he's in his own little world. You know what I mean? He's just in his own little world, and he gets intimidated really fast.
Yeah. Well, I don't blame them. They want to live a better life.
I told him, I was like, yo, you got to come to the Philippines with me. He's like, no, no.
I ain't having it.
I was like, come on, man, you'll probably find your wife. You know what I mean? You'll. I was like, listen, if it's anybody in Luan's family, trust me, I would say yes. Even where her cousins got the morals of you know family, the family morals, respect,
Right.
not about the money.
I would imagine that's pretty common there. It's more of a family oriented than here.
There's certain there's certain women that are out there that are just all about the money, but you kind of expect it because if you see a foreigner, you know,
Yeah.
hey, take care, Jeb Jim. Yeah, Bill. I mean, like honestly, they've asked me if I had, they even asked if I had a brother. I was like, nope, not like me. Hey, Nettie Greer. Luan I think Luan was here. I don't know if she's still here. But, oh yeah, please. I had, Luan was my bodyguard. That's my bodyguard right there. I thought even her brothers were kind of, watching me as well, but I was I was watching everybody else, you know.
Nice.
But I have fun. I don't care about nothing. I can't wait to go back. Can't wait, you know.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Relaxation. Let me see. Let me get Luan in here, see if she's still here. Let's see. Nettie, I just texted Luan to tell her that you're on. So yeah, I'm like, if I was able to go to the Philippines, trust me, I'd be gone. If I had 10,000 saved up, I'd be gone for a whole year. Whole year, I would 10,000 whole year gone.
Do you think you could live a whole year maybe on 10 over there?
You probably could
Wow.
think about it. I mean,
That would be cool. That would be a totally cool experience. Just
a
go.
real basic average person, like maybe that makes probably like 10 to 15,000 a year, could live off that in the Philippines. If they could do it with 10 or 15, trust me, they could do it there.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
they could budget everything, correctly, and it's going to be a little tight in certain spots, but if you don't worry about the basic life,
Right.
and that's it. You live the basic life, you're good.
Yeah. What else do you need anyway? I mean, you only need so much of everything.
Listen, I was content with the apartment that we had. I was content with that. We didn't have anything, just anything that was in our luggage. We didn't use you know, the kitchen. We never used the kitchen. We only used the bedrooms and the CR, the bathroom. That was it. We never used the dining room. We never really used the living room. We never did. We always stayed up in the room. So that's how it was. I lived the basic. Like I said, I was living the dream. I was relaxing.
Sounds like it. Yeah. It's
You know,
hey, if you can make it happen, great, great, great. That's
relaxation. Every morning, go to my future mother-in-law's house. Go over there, stay outside all day. If I got tired, I would go sleep in her brother's room, take a nap. They wake me up, have food, go to the wet market early in the morning, and just cook. Or go to the beach.
go to the beach, eat, go back,
Yeah,
take a nap, eat. Right. That's what I do in Hawaii. Same thing. You're like, what'd you do? Well, I ate. I sat in the hotel room part of the time, looked at the internet, and I ate. I mean,
I didn't even listen. We didn't really do nothing like Oh, we went to the hot springs, and the hot springs was nice too, relaxing,
sounds nice.
beautiful. You know what I mean? Like you just can't go wrong. You don't spend really much money on that. I spent maybe like a few hundred pesos, maybe 1,000 if that. That was it. That's $20. I'm thinking in my head, man, I still got like 15,000 pesos. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, right on.
you know, I couldn't fit none of my money all my money in my wallet. Like, I was just like, oh, this is crazy. I feel rich.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know, Luan's like, oh, just cash in like 500 or 500 pesos or something, $500 or something. And I'm like, is that going to be enough?
Yeah, like $10.
I
Can't get
pesos,
anywhere out here on $10.
please. You can't
A
even tell
gallon
the
for
distance
gas.
is $10. Like, I was like, are you sure 500? She was like, yeah, just do maybe like 500 or $600. That's it. So I did like, six or 700. It was like 20 something thousand pesos. And I was like, Jesus, like, think like the wad was like this. And I'm like, how am I gonna put it in my wallet? I had to put it in my man purse, hold it up, stuff it in my man purse. I was like, Jesus, I feel rich. You know, it was crazy. Hey, Sean, thank you for still being here, brother. That's how it was. I mean, like, we went
Spend the
to,
week trying to burn $100, huh?
oh, please, anything, listen, I just gave Luan the money for like the food. I was like, here, let's go get some food. I'd give her the money, or she would tell me how much, and I had my little man purse thing with me, and people are looking at me like trying to figure out how much I got. But honestly, I don't even think not once they were even trying to think about even trying to rob me, just because of the way I look. I look intimidating. I don't think they would have wanted to challenge that situation, you know. So I wasn't really worried. I mean, I know how to, open up my man thing, and count the money inside there, and but I wasn't worried about it. I would have pulled out 20,000 pesos. They would have probably looked at me and was like, "I wish I could jump him, but that's going to be a bad day for them."
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They would probably need about 4 or 5 of them to, try to think about doing something stupid like that. But I wasn't even worried about it, not one bit. Not worried. Because to me, I was just like, okay, it's just the everyday, okay, let me just pull out a few hundred or even give her 1,000, and she, people would see that she has 1,000 pesos or 500 pesos. They were like, damn. But I even gave like 50 pesos to an old lady that didn't even have like vegetables on her table, or she only had like a little bit left. I said, Merry Christmas, here's 50 pesos.
$1.
Yeah, it's like $1. But it's a big thing, you know what I mean? 50 pesos is like a big thing over there.
Wow.
I would have gave her like 1,000. She would have probably had a heart attack, but I would have. But
Keel over dead. Okay, well, I guess you don't want that $20 in.
I guess you don't need it now.
Yeah.
Take that 1,000 back. Let me try somebody else. You know. But I mean, it was great. I loved it. Made me feel good. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Exactly. That's great.
I didn't care about a damn thing. I couldn't hold bags. They weren't letting me do that for the life of me.
Huh.
Nope. Not even close.
Wow.
They were not having it. They were like, nope. Especially Luan. Luan was telling her brothers, grab the bags. Luan was definitely not trying to have me carry nothing.
He takes care of you like that. That's cool.
Yeah, it was fun. I felt unimportant after that. I was like, I want to hold bags. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, I want to hold some bags. She was like, here, hold this. And the bag was so small, I was like holding it with like 2 fingers.
Oh, I'll be dropping a couple bucks on everybody to carry shit.
So all of a sudden, she was like,
$4,
she gave it to one of the kids, hold it. The kids, Luan gave it to her niece, hold this for, Daddy Jason. Give me a real bag to hold, like, geez.
Yeah, really. But no, if I was going there, shoot, I'd be dropping a couple bucks here and there. Like, yeah, tip somebody.
Yeah.
You're gonna handle the bag right on for a couple bucks or something. Yeah, no problem.
I was so content. I mean, like, it was so fun. I held the baby. I didn't care.
Oh, you're in then.
Yeah, I was holding the baby. I didn't. Yeah. Even the baby. There was one day. There's actually a picture of me sleeping on one of those. Like them beach chairs almost.
Uh-huh.
Right, and it was flat. It was already straight, completely straight, so you can make it as like a bed. All of a sudden, I got a little tired. They were like, "Oh, go take a nap on the chair." Okay, I took a nap on the chair. All of a sudden, the baby was cranky or something. And I was like, "Let me hold the baby." You see big old me and then a little baby under my arm, and we were knocked out cold. Baby was knocked out within probably like minutes. I was like, baby is like right here, like literally. Well, we'll say right here. I had my arm out. Baby was sleeping right. Done. I was knocked out. I woke up. Baby still, waking up. I'm like looking around. I'm like, man, I'm sleeping in a yard. Okay. Screw it.
It's that tropical heat too, so it's tiring, huh?
Oh, I was like, I didn't care. I mean, the baby's probably tired too. Give me the baby. Let me hold the baby. And that's what I did. Took a nap in the yard. They were doing everything else. I was sleeping in the yard. I didn't care. They were cooking, whatever they were doing. I had the baby, so I didn't care.
Right on. Hey, wake me up when the meal's done.
Pretty much, that's what they were used to doing.
Wow.
That's what they would do.
Yeah, they're old style.
Yeah. But let me get off this. It's time for me to get off. It's already been 2 hours and 20 minutes. Jeez.
Wow. Yeah, you're gonna use up your 20-hour.
Please, I still got like 18.
Oh,
18, probably 17 and a half. Who cares? I got 17 and a half hours. You think I'm going to use that in a month?
I was kind of thinking on mine one time, and I better not. And then I thought, you know what? If I use up the StreamYard thing, I'll just do it on YouTube. If I have some more lives to do.
Yeah.
Not a big deal. Just can't. You have the panel. I maybe sometimes get one or two people, but just have it without the panel a couple times, whatever, till the next month.
Well, you could do like, how can I say? Regular, just regular YouTube at certain times, and then maybe you just tell, your fan base, okay, I'm gonna do StreamYard on this date. We'll say Thursday.
Right.
StreamYard on a Thursday, and all of a sudden, bam, and that's what you do. And then you have the people interacting with you and go from there.
I'm going to get my house all dialed in this week. I got a guy going to come put new phone jacks. He's going to look at it Monday. And as soon as I get that dialed in, I can start doing more over there and get that all worked up into my media spot. It's all coming together. I got 3 weeks. I want it all done by end of August.
Nice.
It's going to be set. And then I'm going to get the big screen. 8,500 inch. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, no, the 100 inch was like 40 grand, but 85 inch you can get for like 4 grand.
Yeah, you could get
85 is plenty big. Yeah, I don't need
85 is a good one.
30
Even 100. I mean, you could get 100-inch.
grand for a couple inches.
Yeah, you could do that. You could just get it like one of those flat screens.
Yeah.
For 100-inch, do the projection screen on it. Call it a day. That's even cheaper.
Or like a 70 inch. They're not horribly expensive, and it's still giant compared to. I'm looking like a 17 inch or something screen right here.
Please, I got my two 24 inches monitors. I got my little, my laptop that's like I think that's like 18 inch, almost like 18 inch, 17 and a half, I think it is. Then I got my 65-inch monitor, my 65-inch TV.
Yeah, I got to have somebody do it up anyway. Tell me how to set it up, and I don't know all that. But
If you need help, you let me know.
get it all set up, and then I have my wallpaper in the background. It won't be all this bookshelf with assorted random. Looks like a pile of junk.
Oh, look at mine. There's a pillow. Well, there it is right there. There's a
Yours
pillow.
looks tidier. Mine looks like I just threw random shit on a shelf.
And then you can see Luan's jacket. My pants are up there, Actually, there's my pants right there. She hung them up. I was like, I gotta take them down. I got hangers up there. I don't even know. Oh, that's looks like my hoodie, my belt, her jacket.
At first, I was all worried, and I kind of put stuff there. Now I'm used to it. Nobody cares.
Exactly. I mean, look, I got a big pillow right there. There's, sheets and everything over there from my bed. I got my two big speakers right next to it.
It will be nice to have a nice background, though. But I want to try that green screen thing sometime too, where I can just put anything behind me.
That would be nice. But I told myself, if I buy, if I build a house, I'll make a little office or something. You know what I mean? Literally just for my room, for the YouTube.
Exactly. See, this is like,
Just a little room, nothing crazy.
it's maybe 12 or 14 by 12 or something. It was the front room that we hardly ever
If it
got
was
in.
like the size of my room, if I make like a little office or something, if it's like the size of my room, it would be nice because then I would have like a little couch behind me, nice big, theme in the back of it. I'd be content.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
It don't need much, and especially when you got a big room, I'm gonna have so much potential to do in there.
Yeah, you could do a lot. You'd be surprised.
Could have a little fridge here in case I need a snack.
Oh yeah, I need a fridge.
Talking,
A small little refrigerator for my beers.
bar.
Just for my beers and my Tanduay. I'll be good.
Yeah, exactly. And then again, hey, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just throw a couple more back, and we'll go another couple hours here.
It's gonna get filled up. Don't worry.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have my stereo set up in there. It's gonna be awesome. Something I always wanted.
I told Luan she better be ready because my speakers. Let's see if you can see them. Those speakers right there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're going to the Philippines with me. My system is going to the Philippines with me. People are gonna hate me when that system starts going. I got to make sure whatever room those speakers go in, it most likely will be in my little office. I will feel sorry. Whatever's on my walls, I hope to God that stuff stays on the walls because those speakers will take everything off walls. Like literally. Especially like this house, I can't have nothing on. Actually, I don't know if you'll see it. Let's see. See that little
Oh yeah, I bet everything will rattle off of there.
Yeah. I had things literally fall off of it. My picture frames were going like this. I was like, where does this picture frame think it's going? I went to the floor, I guess.
Yeah, so it's dancing off the shelf.
Well, it was definitely dancing off the shelves. I was so scared about my door. My door handle was like rattling. You could see it literally rattling. The door was like vibrating. I was like, oh my God, like, are you kidding me?
Exactly.
TV swaying back and forth.
And you know what? I'm probably going to get like a futon couch. So I get too tired doing this stuff, shut off the stream, and just, knocked out. Because I'm going to try it. Once I get that together, I want to do more videos and live streams and just put more effort into it and just get this thing really rolling.
Oh man, I can't wait. I'm telling you, I can't.
I got hooked on doing these lives. It's like,
listen, you're going to get hooked.
I don't know that. I like it. There's just something about it. We're interacting with people, and I just like it. It doesn't always draw a lot of views, but that's all right.
Yeah, but
I
look
keep
how many
videos.
Yeah, we'll put it like this. Look at how many videos or live streams I've done through this whole time. It's a lot. It's almost like 200.
I know. I've been trying to watch them all. Don't I know it?
So there's like 200. We'll say even probably about 260.
I've played around maybe 70 something of your videos.
Jeez. Yeah, there was one day I saw like I see your the thumbs up and I'm like, wait a minute. And all of a sudden I seen another one like 2 hours later, or another one an hour and a half later. I'm like, what the hell's he doing?
Play.
Yeah, I was like, Jesus. I was like,
and then sometimes I'll put like a period or an asterisk or something for a comment.
I saw it. I saw the period. I was on the ground dying.
Nice, great, fine, cool, neat.
I saw the saw the dot, and I was like,
I saw that on somebody's channel one time, and I thought, why are they? Now I know. It's just like, hey, I was here.
yeah, that's what it pretty much what it comes down to. I mean, geez, like,
Because you get watching hundreds of videos, pretty soon you're having the same comment on every. Yeah, this is great. You know, that was really nice. That's cool. You know,
oh, great.
and I have the trademark few either 2 or 3 exclamation points was separated, so it doesn't look like a jumbled up mess.
Yeah,
I hit the space bar, and you'll notice that on my videos. Every time I do the exclamation, it's a space bar
that's funny.
between, so then you can tell what it is, and it looks cooler. But yeah, so I have a whole pattern now what I do. Great,
Yeah,
nice.
Like I said, I think tonight I'm gonna really sit down and oh, Carolina Hillbilly. Jeez, what's going on, brother? How you doing?
He'll be only on here this late.
No, really.
Hey, Hillbilly, how's it? I haven't been on out your way in a while.
Yeah, I haven't been on his in his way. It's been a minute. I haven't been on, live for a minute now, so
I bet it's been a month by now since I've been on Hillbilly's spot.
if you want to come join, come join.
Once I found Jay's thing, Jay's journey is taking up my time. He's gonna have to make it Jay and Ron's journey pretty soon.
Yeah, I'm telling you. I've been, I'm gonna.
The lady says, "What are you doing?" I said, "Look, I committed that I was gonna watch all his videos, and said I'm gonna do it." She's all like, "Why?"
So, watch. There's gonna be one day I'm gonna be like, who should I be watching? And then I'm gonna be like, let me just start watching Pacific right now because he's been doing it to me, so I better all just start with him. And when you get monetized, then all of a sudden I'll be like this. You're gonna see like 5 playing, smiley face, dots, emojis,
Yeah.
and you're gonna be like, oh,
what it's all about then.
He's not doing all mine now.
Emojis.
You're gonna see the emojis coming.
I wish I could do the emojis from the keyboard, from the computer, but no halfway here. So
not on this one. I mean, there's probably, if I got the better.
They should have an emoji keyboard you can get, just like about 100 different hook into the regular computer.
Wait a minute. What? I sold everything in March to move to the Philippines and still stuck here. Really?
Wow.
That sucks.
Restriction of corona stuff. Huh?
Yeah, man. That ain't no joke.
Wow.
How's Carolina? How's Jeez, it's been so long. Right on the tip of my tongue. Your soon to be or your soon to be Asawa. It's right on the tip of my tongue. Starts with an A. Your girlfriend. Your partner in crime. Arlene, that's what it is. See, it was on. I knew it was with an A. I just couldn't remember. I'm like, I know it started with an A.
Wow, so you're just hanging on by your fingernails trying to get over there. Huh? That's horrible.
Man, I'm telling you, like, I would love to just. I mean, I don't have much anyway. I mean, I don't have a lot of money, but if I had an opportunity to even go to the Philippines for like 5 months, 6 months, I would be happy.
Wow, yeah, that limbo thing is horrible. Wow.
I'd be like, let's just be content. I would.
I don't have a lot of possessions though. My thing is mainly just clothes I have. I don't have a lot of stuff, so I wouldn't have a lot to sell to go anywhere.
Danny Stout. Wow. I told myself age of 50. Age 50. I didn't care what the predicament was, the situation it was. If I was eligible to leave at the age of 50, trust me, I am out. I don't care if I go for like 2, 3 years and then come back. If I'm content with money for 3 years, I'm out. You know?
I'm sure you wouldn't regret it. And you come back and have to start. What are you gonna do? It's the way it is.
Yeah.
You'd be like, yeah,
Yeah,
but I got
if
to
I
do
had to come
this.
back for like, maybe a year or two, then okay, fine. I'll be back for. But best believe I'd be out within that year or two.
Man, I went to
Right
Hawaii
back
one
to the
time.
Philippines for another 3 to 6.
3 weeks. I ended up staying like 35 days. I just had to stay longer. I had to just like get a different flight back.
Yeah.
I couldn't come back in 3 weeks. I had to stay longer.
If I didn't have to go, if I was, you know, if I had like a lot of money saved up and I wasn't worried about my job, trust me, I would have stayed probably 2, 3 months, 4 months, first pop. I would have a month. I was, I mean, it was a good, like I said, a month was fun. That was my first time in the Philippines. A month staying there was, I think, the best thing that could ever happen. But I think if I would have stayed 6 months to a year, I think I would have definitely got the full blunt of it and enjoy life to the fullest, where everybody would have recognized me, noticed me, in the Philippines, would have got along with me. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah,
Like,
they start accepting you.
yeah,
You're in an area long enough. You've been going to the store. Pretty soon, you just feel people just relax a little bit.
yeah. I mean, like,
It's like,
even
oh,
some
this
people at
dude's
the
been
beach.
out here a minute. He's all right. He's not just going back tomorrow.
I mean, if we were able to stay there for 6 months, I would have been happy. You know what I mean? Like, even the people near the beach, like there's some houses right next to the beach. When you go around the bend, there's, around that little bend, there's some houses over there. And even those people were even like, waving hi or, saying good morning. And,
This is totally motivating me. I got to rent a couple rooms in the house and have more options because I just have to. As soon as this Corona breaks, the restrictions
and I
change,
was
or
crazy.
just boom, and then I got more options if I can rent a couple rooms. And I don't know if it's the Philippines, but originally I was thinking about Sardinia.
Listen, when I get the house situated, you know, really, her bike shop is considered essential. Interesting. Huh. I didn't even would have thought that. That's interesting. Oh, that's good then. That's good. In a sense, that's good because they need it. You know what I mean? That's what it's coming out to me. But
Is there a bike shop in the Philippines or is it here in the States?
Philippines.
Oh. Does she have a channel? Does Arlene have a channel also? Because I think I'm subscribed to somebody that has a bike shop.
I think so. Yeah, I think he does.
It has something to do with a bike shop. I thought she was Arlene. I'm just connected in my brain here if it's the same person or
Yeah, Manila.
I might be subscribed to her, Billy.
His girlfriend is so. She is so nice. Anytime I would go to his channel, or um, if he would come to my channel, and she would come within seconds, And
Yeah, I'm subscribed to your old lady's channel, Hillbilly.
yeah, she's such a sweetheart.
Somehow I came across her.
Jeez, she hit 4K already. Jeez.
It's a small world, huh? That's weird. All of a sudden, I'm thinking, oh, that sounds familiar. You know,
She's a sweet person.
I don't think I've watched a lot of her videos, but I watched a couple, and good.
Yeah, she's a real sweet person. You know, even Carolina Hillbilly, he's he's a great guy.
Oh yeah, I aspire to be more like Hillbilly. Honestly,
There's-
from what I've seen.
You know, there's maybe a few people on his channel that kind of kind of shady the way I feel about him, but
Hangers on.
yeah, I mean, you know, that's when you get a certain vibe off of certain people,
Yeah,
you know. But
That's right.
honestly, but Carolina Hillbilly and his wife, you know, I just call her the wife, are just great people. They are really great people, and even actually, oh, Carolina, how's mom doing? You know,
good for her. She hit 4K, Arlene. Huh? Wow, that's cool.
it's good. It's
This
kinda
is so weird. I got to click over to the YouTube part to see the comments. On StreamYard, I don't see them.
yeah, you got yeah, I don't know.
Did something wrong when I set it up, I guess.
I don't know. The thing
Technically
is, I don't understand which StreamYard. I mean, StreamYard. I don't.
Oh, I just realized up in the corner it says how long you've been going.
Yeah,
Oh, I guess it does that when I'm doing mine too. I lose. Okay.
that's good. I'm glad she's doing okay. Pretty soon, it'll be my. Actually, it was my grandmother's birthday. She's 94.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. Yep. And then my uncle that just passed away, he was only 60, I think 62.
Yikes. I was like my brother last year, would have been 63. He was
Yeah.
a few months short.
It was kind of unexpected. We didn't think it, he was gonna pass away, but he passed away.
60s is young.
Yeah.
You know, we work our whole life thinking we might retire at 65 or something, and then a lot of people drop before then.
There's even a picture of me and my uncle together. We were at, I think, my cousin's wedding, and man, that picture shows how me and my uncle were, with each other. Because there's not a lot of us that would. You could say like my uncle was the type of guy you got to go up to him to talk to him first.
Uh-huh.
If he's watching football or NASCAR cars and race cars and all that, you're not going to be wanting to be bothered. So go in there, you watch, get on the couch, sit on the couch, watch TV with him, talk to him a little bit, then he would, respond, and that's how I am. I got that.
Yeah, I'm kind of reserved too. That's probably why my channel's taking so long to grow.
Yeah, that's how it was. Sometimes he would have an attitude, but that's everybody.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Nowadays, they criticize the people that have done good because they weren't perfect. Well, you know what? Let's just get more people to do some good because none of us are perfect.
Yeah, exactly.
Instead of spend all our time condemning someone that did a lot of good, let's just all do some more good.
Yeah. So, like, if I'm watching a movie, I don't like to be bothered. You know what I mean? Like, that's just me. Also, I just hate that. If I
Yeah.
got to do something and I'm trying to watch a movie, I hate it.
I get distracted, you know.
I hate getting distracted. I like my
If I'm watching a YouTube and I get distracted, sometimes I'll watch that same thing 3, 4 times because I'm missing it, you know, my lose my focus. And it's just it's crazy.
exactly. You get frustrated. I'm like, can it wait after this? You know. That's why I'm like, when I build the house in the Philippines, I'm telling you, the master bedroom is going to be a master bedroom. I don't want to be bothered.
See, that's what my media room. Unless I invite you in, hey, I don't
Yeah,
care if I'm renting a room to you or not. That's my room.
I'll go into the living room. Don't get me wrong. I'll go into the living room, but if it's going to be something good, if I bought a whole bunch of movies or something that are brand new, go into my room, call it a night for me. I'm not trying to hear nothing. Kids could stay, whatever. Don't come in the master bedroom and bother me. I'm watching my movie or movies.
Right. Nothing wrong with that. But privacy never hurt anybody.
Yeah, I like to. I don't like to keep even my bedroom door open. Got to be closed. I'm very private when it comes down to that.
Yeah.
I mean, if I want the kids around or whatever, and they want to watch a movie, okay, you're gonna sit here watch the movie, no fooling around, none. I want to enjoy this. You know,
Yeah.
go lay on the bed. You can see the TV. The TV is gonna be big enough and high enough. You know,
Don't like it.
oh,
Go.
if I'm on the bed, go sit on the couch. You're not gonna bother me on my bed. You know what I mean? I already see it how the kids are going to be. I already see it. You know, I already see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already see it. You know, because I even told like I told Luan, I'm like, listen, I don't mind people coming over, but if we're not there and we're here in the United States, there's restrictions.
Exactly. Yeah. That's no
There's,
go zone.
there's restrictions. The master bedroom off limits to the full extent. You know,
Yeah. I don't think there's a.
anywhere else, okay. The master bedroom, uh-uh. No,
Exactly.
I want everything to stay the way it looks. Clean, neat, organized. Nothing better be nothing better be missed or
Yeah.
misplaced or broken or
If something's broken, you want to know you broke it.
yeah.
Not like, oh, what happened to this? Oh, sorry,
No,
someone
no,
can't afford to get it fixed or replaced or whatever, so they don't want to say. No, that's why my media room, it locks.
yeah.
And I'm going to have all the doors, the bedroom doors, they lock with a key. So if I want to rent a couple rooms,
No,
I
I'm
can lock
getting
up my master
I'm
bedroom
gonna
too.
see if they can have the fingerprint, opens the door, closes it.
Oh,
All right, you can't get in. Mm-mm. You
just
don't
'cause, people don't always intend to break stuff, but
yeah, no.
humans make mistakes.
Everybody makes mistakes, but
So
if
I
it's
don't want to come home
expensive,
and my stuff's all broken. Maybe I can't afford to replace it, and someone else don't want to admit it because they can't afford to. Or
yeah. So I told myself, master bedroom off limits. I don't care. That's the king and queen's throne.
yeah, that's right.
You know what I mean? Anything else, go ahead. You're more than welcome, but I don't care what the title is. You know?
Yeah, I'd say that's perfectly reasonable. Especially sounds like you're very supportive with everybody anyway. So
I'm supportive to an extent. I'm very supportive, but I just feel like if I built it, if I'm putting my money into it and she's putting her money into it, we have to be at 50-50. And the one thing that should be at 100% between me and her would be nobody goes in the master bedroom. I don't want I don't want another man on my bed. I don't want another woman in my bed. You know,
yeah, makes sense.
I mean, if it's the kids, you know, you already know they're going to probably want to jump into bed with us and lay on the bottom of the bed and be content. You know what I mean?
Right.
But when it comes down to adults, no. Hey, Mylene. I just can't. No.
Yeah, that just doesn't work. I agree.
That's
I don't know if
like
it's an American
that's
thing or an era thing or what, but yeah, for
Yeah.
me, that just wouldn't work.
just like this. You know what I mean? Like here's my bed. Here's my queen bed. There's only one person. You know what I mean? Like one queen going into this bed.
Uh huh.
You know what I mean? That's just
Exactly.
that's Luan. She's been the only one in this bed.
I don't want everybody and his brother come sleep in my bed. No, it's already warm. What?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, exactly.
not having it.
Nobody's gonna use the master bedroom. The master bathroom.
Yeah, same thing. Yeah.
I mean, maybe the kids. Maybe the kids. You know what I mean? But no, the adults. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. Oh, can't have it.
It's funny because that's my entire thought. I don't mind maybe rent a couple rooms and I'll share the kitchen and some of the other area. The media room's mine. The master bedroom and bath is mine.
Yeah.
There's another bathroom. They use that. I
Yeah.
want theirs.
I said, I told Luan, I'm like, listen, when we build the house, your mom's gonna have, her own room. Her mom and dad have their own nice little room with a nice, nice little closet in the bathroom. So it'll be almost like a little junior master, bedroom somewhat. I was like, that's theirs. That's their area. That's nobody else's. That's theirs. I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, I'll respect that. No problem. Kitchen. That's the kings and the king and the queens area.
Exactly. Or you could even maybe make your in-laws like a little apartment there,
Yeah, I wanted to do that.
and then share the main kitchen too if you want. At times, or I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, like, I just, I think, of course, Luan's going to be doing a lot of the cooking. I might just do my little foods here and there once in a while if I bought a grill or something, but that becomes expensive. Just trying to get some of, the American food so they could try it. I mean,
Yeah, that's true.
I would do something like that, but
It'll work out. It
Yeah.
sounds like you got a good solid plan.
yeah,
It'll all come together.
I don't. But the master bedroom, master closet, that's the king and queen's area. That's off limits.
Yeah, I don't know how they feel about all that in that culture, but for me, I look at it like you do.
Yeah, I don't. Even if like I was away to the Philippines and all of a sudden, my sister and her kids came over to stay. The kids could sleep in my bed. My sister is gonna have to get the air mattress. That's just how it is,
Yeah,
you know.
well, you're paying the freight, so
Yeah,
there you go. I mean,
I'll have a spare. Like I'll have a spare bedroom in the Philippines. People could, That's spare bedroom. Anybody could sleep in that damn thing.
Exactly.
But the king and queen's bedroom, that's it.
If
My
you're going to be in some
my,
place anybody could be in, you might as well just be in a hotel room somewhere.
yeah. Yep.
If I'm paying the freight, I'm going to have my place to me. Otherwise I'm just basically in a hotel room.
Yeah.
No thanks. Not in my own home.
I told myself if I'm gonna have a master bedroom, it's gonna be a master bedroom. It's gonna be a house inside of a house. So it'd be almost like a one bedroom apartment inside of a house.
Nice.
If I gotta, if I could do it, I'm gonna do it. You know, I want my room to be a location to where I don't have to worry about nothing. If I don't have to leave my room, I don't have to leave my room.
Yeah. See,
You know,
you hole up in there for days making live streams.
yeah, I mean, literally. If I could do it, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, works for you, right? Exactly. That's the whole thing about having your own thing, your own place.
yeah,
You get those options, right?
you gotta have options. You got to.
Why do you want to live like you don't have that if you do? Right?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I could build a house in the United States. It's impossible.
It costs a lot.
I mean, I can't build really in the Philippines, but she could. You know,
Yeah, so it works out.
but yeah, I wanna build something that is gonna be you know something that we both expect or want a little something in our room. The master bedroom is going to be the master bedroom. I mean,
Yeah. Make it better than what you've got,
yeah,
basically. Yeah.
I would love to have a lot of room and just I don't have to go crazy over it. I'm not going to brag about it. Oh, but I worked hard to get it. That's why I'm going to be like, okay, those doors, well, are closed. After it closes, it's locked. If somebody breaks in and starts sleeping in my room, trust me, I will be pissed.
Yeah. There should be no reason for that at
Yeah,
all.
trust me, and I'll know if somebody slept in my bed. I will know. You know,
Yeah.
I'll be like, wow, this bed's who the hell's been sleeping in my bed? I know.
Yeah. Yeah, I would feel that way too. Like, hey, who
And
busted?
that bed would be thrown out the window. I would break the window. Trust me. That window wouldn't be in that window and much longer after I found out somebody slept in my bed. That mattress will be out that window.
Oh, yeah. I'm thinking somebody would be exiting the window.
Oh, that too, but
Uh, they better run for it. It's like,
they're
come
gonna
on.
run. They might not be able to jump over the wall, but
I just, you got to have that amount of respect for somebody.
yeah.
Don't,
I don't
you
care.
say that's
The
the thing.
kids come
Don't,
over. I said it. I mean, I was like, the kids are not gonna, spend the night at our house every single day. That's not gonna happen because their parents are their parents for a reason. The house, you know, that's them kids. Them are not my kids. I love them to death, but them are not my kids yet. If they were my kids,
you're not moving there to take somebody else's responsibilities.
yeah, yeah. If they were my kids, oh, trust me, my kids would be, man. If they cry the wrong way, trust me, I'll know it.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to tolerate nothing. I was raised, strict. I was when that street light came on, I better be on my porch.
Wow, that's really strict. Yeah, we had to come in around then too, but
Yeah,
it
the
wasn't
street.
quite that. But yeah.
No, it was like that with me. Street light came on, I better be on that porch. When I turned every birthday I had, I gained an hour to be outside longer.
Oh,
Yeah, you know. So at the age of six, what was that? Actually, the age of 16, I think the time I was able to stay outside was at like 9:30, 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 9:30 roughly.
mhm. I think my parents said like be home by 11 or something as a
Oh
teenager.
hell no.
I didn't drive. I had nowhere I was really going. I'd go up to the high school to the basketball game and walk back home. It's a couple miles.
Well, back in the day, we had the school dances, right? And I used to go to the school dances, but after the school dance, I had to be home within 30 minutes.
Yeah,
I had 30
I
minutes to
didn't
get
go to
home.
any of them. But yeah,
If I didn't, I was going to get grounded.
wow.
Trust me, I had.
It's funny. My parents, as a punishment one time, they grounded me, but there wasn't a whole lot I did. So I told you how I have my vacations. I hardly do shit. It had no real effect. Oh, you can't. Okay, so you can't go walk up to the basketball game. Okay, I just did it
Oh
for a
no.
week or two or whatever it was. It didn't have this major effect. I wasn't this like party animal kid or anything that it's going to break my heart. It didn't matter that much. I saved money not going to the game.
Yeah. Nah, my mom was strict. My
It
mom
was
was
kind of
strict.
comical.
I couldn't do much. Couldn't do much. Judy, hello, hello. Well, like I said, I literally, you know, I had that, you know, I wasn't rich, you know. My mom was a single mom. Father came around when he wanted to come around,
Nah, that's a rough
you
existence.
know. Any birthday money I had to give it to my mother for electricity or for food, you know. I had to do a paper route. I remember doing that. Made like $3 a week, $3 to $4.
Yeah,
I had to work hard at a young age.
yeah, sounds like it.
So trust me, there was no silver spoon in my mouth or even a gold spoon in my mouth. I had like I don't even know, plastic spoon.
Yeah, there's a song about that. I was born with a plastic spoon in my mouth.
Yeah,
I've used that phrase before.
yeah.
I had a little bit nicer plastic spoon, I think, than you had, but it wasn't like the fridge.
I had. I'm telling you, like even the spoons we had were man, and the cheap metal spoons that like if you had something like a spoon and you were trying to get ice cream, the spoon would bend like so fast.
You had some of them too, because ice cream's frozen hard.
Yeah. So you had to get the scoop, the metal scoop, to get the ice cream out. And that's how it was. Rough life.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Yeah.
I was fortunate, wasn't it? It wasn't that rough for us. My dad worked, supported us. I mean, my parents were married for 60 some odd years
Yeah.
in that way. But trying to raise six on one income probably wasn't too easy
Yeah, definitely not.
and all that. But anyway, we got through it. We learned some stuff. They were
Yeah.
strict in some ways. But if you only have one parent, of course, you got to be strict.
Yeah.
Because the person's trying to cover all the bases, right? I would think.
I mean, I even the good thing about it was, my mother, when my father was around, he was like, "No, you got to go meet your other side of the family. It's about that time of age. You need to know who, the other side of the family." That happened, and I was going to South Carolina all the time, every summer. And then when I got older, that kind of stopped, and I've been trying to go back ever since. And the times that I did go recently was because people passing away, and not the favorite times of going,
Yeah.
you know. And
Without physical closeness, it's hard to be close and stay close to people. You almost need the physical.
I'm distant. I mean, like I try to change it a little bit, but it's just so hard because you gotta work, and you're not thinking about nothing else, and it kind of
Yeah.
sucks. Kind of sucks, but
I've lost track with just practically everybody.
yeah,
People I went to school with, small town, everything. I didn't keep up with none of them.
yeah.
I just did my own thing, and good, bad, whatever. That's the way it came out. And
Yeah.
relatives that I didn't know anyway, hardly kind of distant relatives, lost track of it. Totally.
I mean, I see everybody on Facebook a little bit when I go on it and just say hi and okay, I'm done. Keep it moving.
But it's hard too because people start expecting you to be a certain way, and it's easy to let go of hanging on to all that because then, oh well, how come you're going to do this? We don't think that. I just don't want to deal with that.
Yeah. Even just not too long ago. It's been already a few years. I think it's probably been about 7 years now since my father passed. I think it's about 7 years, maybe a little bit longer than that, since my father passed. And I finally had met my older brothers and sisters. And at first, it was, okay, I'll be around them and spend time with them, get to know them. Then all of a sudden, I just jumped off the face of the earth. My younger sister keeps up with them, but I just my thing is, I got my life. I got to live my life.
Well, yeah, and really, I've come across this thought a few times that it's proximity. If you're not living physically close,
Yeah.
and then you have different interests, it's hard to hold it all
I
together.
mean, some of my brothers try to, they try to say, oh, you got to come spend the night, come stay the weekend. Then I'm like, I think about it, I'm like, no, I got my bed, I got my TV. I'll just stay home.
Yeah, and just it's how it goes.
You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. I want, my girl to meet my brothers and sisters. She met one of my sisters, older sisters, and then she met my younger sister. But I'm just like, let's go to the Philippines.
Yeah. And, at this point, I care about people, but I'm just kind of taking my own path again.
Yeah, it's hard.
My parents are gone. I got the house I grew up in. There was some acrimony in the family. I don't hate anybody, but there is some distance now.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's distance.
I'm just going to do my thing, and I may bump into them again a few times, whatever, but I don't know if I'll make a big effort. Good, bad, whatever.
I mean,
I don't know.
with
My mind could change, but it's just
even with like when my uncle passed away and we did the just recently. Actually, it was Friday.
everybody in a family is processing the people they lost too. It's just not
Yeah.
just I feel this way and that or they feel. It's everybody's processing this, and it just takes.
Yeah, so like this Friday, we had the whole thing with my, the ceremony, the burial for my uncle, And my uncle's, you know, my uncle's brother, my other uncle, I haven't seen in like God, 12, 13 years. So he sees me and he's like, "Oh, Jay, oh, you gained some weight." And I'm thinking in my head, I'm like,
Dozen years or
I
something.
was like, I'm looking at me, I'm like, "Are you sure?" Because I damn well know I lost a lot of weight.
Oh, okay.
I was like, I know I lost a lot of weight. I weighed myself in front of Luan and I'm like, wow, I'm at like 180. I was like, okay, I'm gonna be losing more weight, you know? So I gotta lose this weight. It's just because of my health,
All right.
you know? And I'm just like, what can I do? So when he said it, I was like, really? Like, damn, the pants that I'm wearing right now are big on me. What are you talking about? I went from a 38 waist almost to a 40. Now I'm to like a 36. I was like, I looked at him like he was crazy. You know, I was like, that's what you only could have came up with.
Yeah.
You know
Didn't
what I
have
mean?
too many backup lines, I guess.
You know, I love my family. You know what I mean? Like everybody was surprised and shocked. You know, honestly, when they saw this, people were like, they were asking who I was because they didn't recognize me. None of my cousins barely recognized me. They were like, Jay. I was like, yeah. Oh my god, what's this? That's a beard. How do you think it is? You know?
Yeah.
Oh, where have you been? I've been home.
Yeah. You, yeah.
I've been home. What's your number? I don't have your number no more. I had to change it. You know? I just I was being blunt. You know, and then you know, of course, my aunt. She's like, "Where's Luan?" Oh, over there, because my aunt loves my loves Luan.
Oh, okay.
Like my family loves Luan. Like they're like, my aunt's like, when are you gonna put a ring on her finger? My mother won't even say that to me. My mother would never say that to me. My aunt, my aunt's blunt. I mean, my mother's blunt too, but my aunt is blunt. And my aunt's like, she's a good woman. When are you gonna put a ring on her finger? I'm still waiting. I'm like, soon. Oh, well, you better do it before I'm still here. I'm like, you ain't going nowhere no time soon. My aunt's like 70 years old. 70, I think she's like 70. But she doesn't even look like she's 70,
Oh,
you know? And that's my mother's sister, you know? But honestly, my mom loves Luan. You should see. Because every weekend Luan comes over here, and every Friday Luan, you know, my mom's like, what time is Luan getting here? Well, damn, not even a good morning. You know
yeah.
what I mean?
Your status already ratcheted
I'm
down
like,
a little
I'm
bit.
like, damn.
Notches.
I'm like, damn. No good morning. It's when is Luan getting here? Is Luan coming today? You got her number? Text her. You know, but that's how it is.
Yeah.
I don't mind. You know what I mean? But I told my cousins that the probably like the third week of September or the end of September we'll go camping. We'll plan a camping trip. Get all the cousins together.
that's not long. You better have a place that don't need reservations.
I don't think.
I know some of the national park places, at least you used to. I don't know with Corona and all
Yeah,
that.
I know. I don't know about it, so I gotta look into it.
Some places, shoot, I mean, a year in advance.
Yeah,
I don't know. Like I say, I don't know anymore. But my brother used to go up this place on the coast, and he'd have to jump on it right away as soon as it opened up and catch it to get that spot. And he went there like 20 some years. You'd think after a while, no break. You still got to do the same. Be right on it when they open up to get the
Yeah,
reservation.
I'm gonna see. I'll see. I honestly, I can't wait. I really want to go and spend time with my cousins, sit by a fire, the fire pit, and just have a good time and just relax. Let Luan, experience it.
Sounds cool. Yeah.
You know,
I can't wait to take a freaking trip. I hope this shit opens up pretty soon. By the time my house gets dialed in and it poof, at least for a week or something, A week is a minimum. Just relax and just reset again.
I just cannot wait. I really want to go on this trip. Going to. We were supposed to go the second week of September uh, to Georgia, and then go from Georgia to Mississippi. But I don't know now because it's just I don't know if they have the 14-day quarantine, and if they do, we just can't go.
Look on the state you're going to on their site.
That thing is so ridiculous and confusing. It's sickening. They can't just make it simple.
All these contradicting
Or
problems.
it tells you the state. You got to go to each state to find out what is what, and then all of a sudden they got to go through a whole paragraph to let you know what's going on, and then you just get lost. So it's like, forget about it. I'm not done. I'm tired of reading the crap.
Yeah, I don't like that either. Give me the note version. I have to do this, and this to come and stay. And
yeah, if you come to this state, you need 14 days quarantine. You go to this state, 14 days quarantine. That's it. Make it simple, basic, straight down the line.
Yeah, exactly.
You have to do paragraphs and all this.
If there's some gray area, have an asterisk, and down the bottom, if this is the case, then
yeah.
And you can read that part later after you got the basics.
You go if you want to buy your tickets, you ask them questions they don't even know. Then they send you back to the same damn thing that you've been looking at for the past 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
It just, it's sickening.
People that think too much, they write this stuff.
Here's a funny thing too. I even called Georgia, the police station. Okay, I made a routine call. I said, this is probably going to sound crazy to you. I'm here up in Connecticut. Do you know any information on like the quarantine situation over there, or anything that you could inform me with? And then all of a sudden that officer was just snotty and rude. I wish I put my fist through the phone because I wanted to smack the hell out of him because it was no sense of being rude. He's like, "Are you serious? You're asking that question? This is for routine." I said, "Well, I'm not kind of trying to get information to see if I could get a number from you because you might have it because you deal with the state. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is."
Yeah, just be decent with you. Like, hey, I wish you wouldn't have called this number, but here's what I know.
Yeah. He was like, just go to CDC. Then you go on the site, CDC, and same crap. Go through a whole paragraph, whole story.
I know. Yeah. Even on the thing Hawaii, I was looking one day, a couple weeks ago, and it's hard to figure out.
Yeah.
I finally got it down. I found it somewhere or a different site or something. It was like, well, up to 14-day quarantine at your place you're staying. So basically, if you go there You can come home some,
Yeah.
but otherwise you're quarantined 14 days. So unless you want to go 3 weeks to go see something,
I mean, if I was going by myself, maybe you know what I mean. But
I don't know why they can't break it down like you say, basic, and
just
then have like, oh,
they could
this
say,
doesn't some
they could
special
literally
thing. Have
say,
it down at the bottom for the
yeah,
real
they
people
could
who want to read
literally
all
say
that
the
extra.
state. They could literally say the state, right? They make like a little chart, like this little screen. Have the state right here. You know, if they got, if you need quarantine time,
Yeah,
they have so many cases that are confirmed. This, that, and a third. You can still travel here. You can't travel. Make it simple, straight to
right.
the point.
In
Not,
this state, 14-day quarantine the norm, and
yeah,
then a couple asterisks if you want to read all that. Like, oh, if this, if that, if the other thing, then it's not.
watch. I'm gonna go up on. I'm gonna Google it. Watch.
It's getting
Google.
worse because as these techie kids come on more, they just believe in. Aside from misspelling half the shit,
Yeah,
they just
I
go.
found one of the states that couldn't even spell one word. I was like, "Are you kidding me? You're freaking spelling wrong on this damn site too."
They go super verbal on all this stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, God
Let's see.
damn,
I'm
can't
gonna
you break
put
it down?
CDC. Right. I'm gonna put CDC and I'm gonna put the state in that I want to go check.
I had somebody send me an email.
Let me see if I could. Oh, here we go. Let's see. CDC, global health, and then the state.
There was a thing where I forget they're protesting something, and I believed in kind of whatever it was, say some parkland or something, and
I
so I start reading it, and this stuff's spelled wrong. I'm not signing on to nothing that's spelled wrong. I don't care if it's a good cause or not. You better get somebody proofread it and make sure everything's spelled right.
Here we go. Look at this. It says state of the states of the state that I'm looking. It says 2017, 2016, 2015, 2014. Teen birth rate, low birth weight rate, heart disease, cancer, accidents, strokes, Alzheimer's, diabetes. I don't need to know about this. Drug
Exactly. I didn't tell you
overdoses,
all that.
marriage rates. Doesn't even say nothing about the damn CV. So now I got to go back. Let me try this one. Oh, look at the picture. How nice. The Centers of Disease Control and Prevention. Right there, too. Okay, let's see. Where does it say? Nothing. Doesn't say a damn thing about CV. So now I'm going to have to go back.
You have to find the exact right compartment on the website to.
I got to write the wonderful word. Maybe guidelines would be maybe something. Let's check that one. Let's just. We got how many hits? About 22 million. Yep, 22 million hits.
Could be it.
Okay, here we go. What are the travel recommendations for this state? Let's check. Don't travel if you're sick. Obviously.
Yeah, wow. Really?
Oh, no, really. Let's see. Is there anything that says quarantine time?
I got something deadly. I shouldn't spread it.
I got to write quarantine now because people just, need to know what I'm looking for. Quarantine. Here we go. Let's see how many hits I get off of this one. Oh, I only got 360,000. Okay, here we go. Let's say in level 3. What the hell is a level 3? Level 3 risk in this state is high. Avoid non-essential travel. What the hell does that mean? Meaning,
If you call it essential, it is.
but it's saying non-essential now.
Right.
But then they telling me to check with Office of Foreign Affairs. But
They
it
don't
does.
want you to go there. They just don't want to say you can't go there.
Yeah. Well, here's one recommendation. Oh, it does have a. Oh, here's a good thing. CDC recommends travelers avoid all non-essential internal travels to this state. International travel to this state. Travelers are increased risk for severe illnesses. Postponing all travels, including essential travel to this state. But like I said, it doesn't say
Really big.
quarantine or nothing.
Even here, the way they word everything about wearing the mask and all this, I think they're scared they'll get sued if they say
Yeah,
you have to wear a mask. Then it's going to be a thing where people say, "Wait a minute, the state should be providing them." They're not going to provide no 40 million masks. So
well, they're saying, let's see, CDC's after travel webpage. Ooh. How do we know we're exposed to the CV? We don't because you don't get it. You don't know if you get it because you could be just a carrier.
even if you're near somebody that had it, you don't know that you have it.
Yeah.
If you're sick, of course you're not going to go travel, but it's all that crazy.
Oh God.
Well, let me say this: most people wouldn't. There's still some idiot that would. Trust me, but that's on a low percentage. Most people really are sensible. It's that small percentage that screws everything up.
I mean, they just. I wish they would just make a chart and say this and this, straight to the point.
Yeah.
Now you got this other state that I want to go to. It's saying you've got like their whole site is different. Let's check. What's their
Even out here, oh, you can't go anywhere. You can't do. And I see a New York license plate. I'm thinking, like, what? We can't, huh?
then you ask a question. If you go to their site and you ask the question, it doesn't give you the answer. I've been to this site already and it's not even updated.
Yeah.
Information for travelers. All travelers returning from international travels are advised to stay home and self-monitor your symptoms for 14 days.
See, they're not telling you have to even on that. It's all
Yeah, exactly.
advised to.
Let's see, what about this one? It says you may be contacted by the state, whatever. You have returned from traveling to an area with restrictions on entering to the U.S. I'm in the U.S. You stupid fools. I'm trying to figure it out. Let's see, what's this? Consider travel. I wish they would just say you put the state that you're from and the state you want to go and give you like an option. And
Yeah,
so-
you think.
because now if you go on a plane, they want you to wear a mask anyway.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's see. Nothing. Absolutely not. Not even helpful stuff.
If they can calculate down what you're going to be eating and drinking in the next 5 hours, say, they could do that.
I mean, we're going to be doing social distancing somewhat because like, we're not going to be up on top of each other.
They could dial it in a lot better than they have. All these agencies. I don't know why they don't want to. Just tell us straight.
Yeah. See, there's nothing. It doesn't say like nothing about the 14 days or should I go to this state? It's not saying nothing.
And all the states have their own reasons and rhymes for why they're doing stuff. So
Because I'm in the United States already, and I just want to go to just another state. They're making it, difficult. We're talking about, still quarantine yourself for 16 to 14 days, regardless if you have it or not. I don't know. We honestly need to just get a chart and just say, you know what? They got a number. Maybe I'll call them tomorrow.
yeah, hopefully you can actually talk to a human.
Yeah, right. 636. Maybe they could tell me something like we spend all this money on these websites, and the only thing they say is, "Oh, just wear a mask."
Well,
And
they can keep you tied up in their cyber switchboard for a half hour or more until you get tired of trying to figure it out and just hang up.
yeah,
Press 1. Press 2.
Yeah. that's what it
Press
comes down to.
1. Press 0. They pacify you until you get tired of wanting to do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, they just can't make it simple and just say, "This is what if you go to this state, we prefer you to be, you don't have to quarantine yourself until you get back home." Okay, I can deal with that.
Exactly.
I'll quarantine myself for 14 days or 5 days, 2 days. What the hell? I don't care. It's not like I'm going to be going out of state for another 14 days. Like, what the hell?
It's like they just can't get it together.
No, they can't. They just got to make it difficult. Terrible. Just terrible. Terrible. You make it easy. The person could ask a simple question, bam, get a simple answer. But no, they want to, you got to do this, you got to do this, and then this, and this, and this, and this, and then too much. You don't need all that. Just make a chart of each state.
AJ, you're going to actually get a person on the phone. They're going to be in the Philippines.
You know what? That would probably happen.
After an hour, press this button, press that button. You'll get somebody in the Philippines, probably your neighbor over there.
Probably. I met somebody, actually, what the hell? One of the, my phone company for my cell phone. I was like, oh, I needed, customer assistance or whatever. I help on something with my phone, try to figure out what was going on. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Oh, that's the Galaxy Z Fold 2. Ooh.
What's
So-
that, like 1200?
I don't know. I'm gonna find out. Oh, that's a 5 gig.
That's the one 2 screens fold out into one big one, right?
Oh yeah.
I think that's just a prelude. Later they'll have 4 or 5 probably fold out. It'd be like a fan. A big old.
That's only less than 900.
Wow, they were like I think 12 and up before.
Yeah, it's saying $809.
Wow.
Let me.
When it hits 200, I'm all over it.
Let me see. But like, come on, like seriously? Oh, that's
Or maybe before I might risk it.
LG.
That would be sharp.
Nah, I don't want no damn LG. I want Galaxy.
S11.
Hell no, I don't know S11.
I think it's somewhere up there, like 10, 11 now, right? The new ones.
Even if I had to get the Note, no, nothing good. They need to come out with a Note. I would say honestly, if they came up with a Note, a foldable Note, oh man, I'll be on that real fast.
What one's the Note?
The Note 10 Plus.
Oh, okay.
If they came up with like the Samsung Note, call it Fold something, the Note Fold or something, oh man, I would be all over that. I would be all over it. I
Yeah,
would,
I think
I would be like this, like cover like almost my whole side of my face.
yeah, I think at some point they'll have like 3 and 4. You could just
Yeah,
that'll be awesome. You have a whole big old screen right there.
I'd be on that phone. People would be hating me. They'd be like, look at this dude got this big phone on his face. Damn right. Damn right. No hate. Damn. Nothing. What time is it? Damn, 3 hours? We got 4 people or 5 people in here. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much for being here. Oh, let me get off here. It's already 11 o'clock.
Wow.
I know.
I thought it was late here at 8. West Coast, we're spoiled.
Yeah, you're spoiled.
You know, and we don't have the raggedy weather you got either. So it's.
Oh, man, you don't want this weather.
I didn't know how good we had it until you started telling me how bad it was. Because unless it's for here, I don't pay that close attention to it, right?
And watch, you Google Connecticut, man, you'll be like, it's freaking ridiculous.
Home of the storm tracker, huh?
Oh, we already have a hurricane that's kind of fading away a little bit, but it's out at Florida, near Florida, and it's going upward. Damn storm. Let's see, where is it? Right now? Oh, tomorrow. What the hell? Let's see, tomorrow, August 14th, partly cloudy. That's BS. Right now, the temperature, let's see, temperature is 73 degrees right now. But it was like 90 something earlier, and it was just humid, straight humidity. Like, oh,
We had a warm day out here, but we're not humid like that.
come visit Connecticut. I'll make you change your whole life.
Make me appreciate where I'm at. Huh?
You'll love yourself after. After you leave, you'll be like, "Oh my God, I love Cali."
Like, let me get a quicker plane ticket home.
Exactly. Trust me. Uh, tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be 86 degrees, partly cloudy. Here's the messed up thing about it. At 5 p.m., it will still be 82 degrees. At 11 o'clock in the morning, it's going to be 81 degrees. That's just Friday. Thank God I'm having this shaved on Friday. Let's see, Saturday. Ugh. It's going to start getting hot at like 9 o'clock in the morning. 74 degrees. It will most likely be humid. By 7 o'clock, it might cool down. That's Saturday. Sunday, it's going to rain. Thank God. But it's going to be humid. I already know it's going to be humid. Monday, it's going to rain, but at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, it's going to be 75 degrees, and that means it's going to be humid.
Wow.
And then the rest of the week, it's going to be like 80s, almost 90s. Jeez. Oh, that's going to suck. I hate myself. That's going to suck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, 400 weekly unemployment benefits. Oh,
Yes, they're doing early morning live stream. That way, before it gets too hot. And that way it's not too late for us out here.
yeah. They might have another stimulus check come in, and then for the people that got laid off, will get another $400 on top of their unemployment that they make now. I could deal with that somewhat if it happens. Nettie, how are you doing if you're still here? Mylene, how you doing? Judy, how are you? Tomorrow, please, everybody. We're going to be doing a live tomorrow night through StreamYard. Luan is going to be shaving this mop. I don't know what she's going to do. And she better just shave it and not do what she did last time. Make me look like damn Hitler. Yeah. Oh, you didn't see it? Oh, you should go see that one. Yeah. Yeah.
She didn't treat you just because you let it grow.
Yeah, she shaved it. Let's see. Right there. Made me look like Hitler for a second. I was like, what the hell? Oh, hell no. If that was my barber that did it, his head would have been through the glass. You know what I mean? Yeah. I wouldn't even have to hit him. His head would have just gone through the.
Totally. They get away with more stuff that a guy would have just got socked right away.
Oh, yeah. I looked at her like she was crazy. I was like this. Give me the shaver. Oh, man. Unbelievable. And somebody was like, "Oh, why don't you shave his eyebrows?" I was like, "Oh, you do that to me, you better just run. You better just go home for the rest of the relationship." I was like, "I'm letting you do my face and my head, the little hair I have left on my head. I'm letting you do that, but just don't touch the eyebrows. Let me look like a human being. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll be pissed. I will be so pissed. Instead of my face turning, it would be red. I would just end the live, not say nothing. She would be gone. She'd be running out the door. My TV would have a big hole in it. I'd put my fist through that 65 inch real fast. My 65-inch TV is probably about that thick. My fist will go right through it. Yeah. I'll be mad. Thank you, Judy, for still being here. I appreciate it.
I always laugh. I used to work with these guys that were married, and their wives would make them dress so foolishly, just to show that, look, I'm taken. Make him look like a clown, just to show that, look, like you could tell he had a wife.
Yeah. Actually, there was one time, Luan put a hickey on my neck, and I didn't like it. I was like, what the hell? Oh, hell no. Hated those things. Hate them. Things are stupid. Hickeys are stupid. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah, totally. Why would?
I remember when I was younger, like, put one big one on my neck. Oh, I had a spoon. I was like trying to get rid of it as fast as I could. I was so pissed off. I broke up with her that day. I was like, don't you ever do that. That's when I was younger. Like, man, I think I was like 14, 15. Hated it. Like, what the hell? Oh, hell no. Got that cold spoon, put it in the freezer, and was like already trying to get rid of it. I was pissed. I broke up with her that day.
Oh yeah.
It was like that. I said, man, I'm taken.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? Like, I ain't trying to.
Yeah, that's what it's all about too.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, oh, hell no.
She's thinking, look at Jay with his funky little mustache. Everybody will know he's married or something. And married or totally weird.
Yeah. I hope she just, I hope she's nice and just shaves my head, my head nice, face nice. Hopefully she don't do nothing stupid. For some odd reason, I'm having this feeling in my gut like she's gonna do something crazy to where she's probably gonna shave one side or leave one side or make it thin, make it look like this, straight across. I feel it. I don't know what, but I feel it.
And then explain it away in some simple thing that don't really make sense.
Yeah.
Oh well, I thought.
I thought it was funny. Everybody was like, "What the hell? You look so different."
Friends, you should have seen him.
Yeah. Look at it. I mean, like, this hair's thick. It's like a damn mop. Like,
This takes quite a while. When I shave this off, this takes some doing.
And I could just literally, if I shave from here to maybe here, one razor will be already done.
Yeah.
And those are expensive razors. That's almost like that's like almost a $5 or $6 razor just for one.
Wow, what do you got? The 4-blade?
I usually do the Mach 3s.
I got the Track 2. It's still expensive.
Left.
Yeah, Track 2 with a removable tip. Still
Even with
expensive.
the Mach 3s, they have the removable, what's called, and I'll go through, two razors, just to do half of the face.
Yeah.
And then on top of it, I got to put so much soap on my face and shaving cream. And it takes me almost like 45 minutes just to go from here to like to here
Oh, I bet.
because
Yeah.
I got to go like this. I got to, I can't just go. I have to, really take my time.
Yeah, of course.
I'm like, man. Or I'm gonna have to get the clippers first and get it really low. Then I still gotta,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah,
It's a long time.
yeah. I hate it. I'm glad. I'm glad it doesn't grow on my head anymore. I mean, like that saves me a headache. It just grows in the back of my head, and that's even a headache.
My head isn't the right shape. I got to keep hair on it.
I don't have it right. Look at my
That's all right. Mine's all bumpy and lumpy and stuff.
man. I got that big lump right there, indentation right there. Indentation. Probably I ran into so many walls and playing football and God knows what.
Yeah, I'm telling.
Yeah.
I always wonder with these old body scans, how many weird, they could go through a guy and just find every malady that, like, oh, look, he's got a jacked up finger. He's got it, all stuff that you don't complain about. That's all messed up from your life,
Oh, my knees.
About 50.
I'm surprised. Honestly, I'm surprised I don't have a broken back. You know what I mean? Like honestly, I'm really surprised I don't have a broken back.
Even the guys that are kind of mild do so many stupid things. It's lucky any of us are alive.
Listen, I used to drive down a steep hill with a wagon, one of the red wagons. I used to go down the steep hill, sitting on it, and holding the handle and driving, going down the steep hill, and then, oh man, hit the hit the bump, go flying up in the air, smack into the fence, get up out of it, look around. Oh, let me do it again. Or have roller skates, go down the hill, have no brakes. Oh, bam, smack into the wall. I've done that before. Or you sit in, the big metal dump trucks.
Yeah.
The Tonka metal trucks, the dump trucks.
Uh-huh.
Have no shoes on, going down the hill with no shoes, stub my toes, smack into the wall, hit the jumps. Yeah, I used to do all that shit. Climb up the walls, go outside. There used to be a wall. I used to climb up a rock wall with no shoes on, stub my feet, bang my. Oh man, I used to do all that crazy crap. Jump off the where I used to live in the next town over. There was this like a 4-bay garage. Maybe one day I'll go over there and I'll take a video of it. I used to jump off the roof of that garage to the ground and act like I was a ninja. Yeah. 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 Then there used to be another right on that. There was one side was the garages, the other side was like a 3 garage that's not there no more, and it had like a little had stairs to go upstairs to the. Um, there was like a room up there, and then there was a way you could get up on the top of the roof, and then you could jump down to the lower part to the garage part. Well, stupid me, a few times I used to jump up on climb up onto the higher part of the roof, jump down to the lower part of the roof, act like a damn ninja, then jump off the roof again and be like, bad, bad.
Neighbors are going,
Like,
what's that kid doing?
yeah. Then my friend, my next door neighbor, had a quad, a trike, all them. And what I used to do is there's a handle in the back, and I used to hold on to it when it's snowing. Hold on to the back with sneakers on, and just go sliding. Just go. He would just be like, man, man. And I'd be like, holding the back, that little bar, I was just going coasting. Man, a few times I lost my balance. All of a sudden, I'm like this. Yeah, tires right in front of my face. Almost got my face piece on. Yeah, I've been there.
There were people in this little small town where I live. This is probably 10 years ago. They had a snowboard, I think they're towing behind a truck. A
Oh,
dude
yeah.
jumped off and broke his freaking leg. And, it's just one of them male things. It's like,
I used
man,
to
you do it.
even my friend, one of my classmates, one of my friends' fathers had a Monte Carlo, and what I used to do is I used to see him come up the hill. I used to run halfway down the street, wait for him. He would stop. Then all of a sudden, I would jump on his hood, sit on his side of the, on top of the side of the car, and he would go up, but he would start speeding. And then also when he would stop, I would slide off, and then he'd be like, "You stupid idiot!" And then all of a sudden, I'd jump back up on his hood, slide into the windshield because now he'd give it some gas. Now I slide my tail to the windshield, and then all of a sudden he'd slam, and I would slide my ass right off of the friggin'. Oh man, I used to do some crazy things. Crazy things. Even that same hill that I used to live on, I'm going to make a video of it. I had snow tubes, and I used to make a ramp. Right? I used to make the ramp. I hit the jump and went over the fence, and I hit the house. I popped my tube and everything. I was more worried about the damn tube than me. I'm hitting the wall. There was another time, I think it was within that same snowstorm. I went all the way up to the top, and I convinced my upstairs neighbor that's older than me. I said, "Why don't you try? It's fun." He tries it. He goes down. There's a big boulder. I'll show you the big boulder. You'll laugh. He went between the boulder and the fence for the next house over. He hit the boulder, right? It's like this. He hit the boulder, and all of a sudden, because the tube blocked his, the impact. Well, what it did was it pushed him upward, went like this. So this is his feet. So it went bam, his feet went up and then down 10, probably about 7 feet into the next yard. Feet up in the air. Like this. Here's his feet. Ah, and all of a sudden it dropped. That was hilarious. All of a sudden you see him jump up. He's like, I was like, "Are you all right?" I was like, "Man, you hit that rock wall hard." Luckily there was snow right there, but that snow he just bounced off that rock and went into the other. All of a sudden you see his feet going up and then down. Oh man, I was on the ground crying. I was all the way up on top of the hill, dying. His wife was like, "You stupid idiot, you're not young anymore." So I slid down the hill. I was like, "Is my tube all right?" He goes, "Here's your tube." It was destroyed. It had a big hole in it and everything. And I was like, "Damn." So I had to go back in the house, go get the other tube. I had to blow that one up, and I wanted to try it.
Never mind if you broke both your legs. Is my tube all right?
I missed the rock. That's what I wanted. I wanted to hit the rock. I was aiming for the rock. Man, I missed the rock. I hit the jump. Man, my feet went up in the air, and all of a sudden, bam, smacked in the driveway. Oh, I was on the ground for like 20 minutes. I was like, "Ah." He's like, "You didn't hit the rock." I was like, "Ah." Yeah, I've been through all that. I did some crazy shit. Crazy. I'm telling you. It was bad. Bad. Yeah. Good times, though. Good times.
Yeah.
Good times. No, please. I think the only thing I did that was so exciting was when I was in the Philippines. I think I banged my head like 4 times, and all of a sudden, after the fourth time, I was like, "Give me a goddamn saw! I'm cutting this piece of bamboo." All of a sudden, her brother's like this, out of nowhere, cutting it for me. I'm like, "Damn, where the hell did you get that from?" He's like, "Better." I was like, "Better." Man, I was banging my head. I had like a little, little cut here, little cut here. I was like, Jesus Christ. Yeah.
There's headroom for smaller people there.
Yeah, there definitely was no headroom for me. I had to keep on going like this. And all of a sudden I thought I was, in the clear. Bam. I was like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah. I think the only thing I mean, I did a lot of things exciting, but chasing after the rooster with a bamboo stick. Yeah. Damn rooster. He's lucky I couldn't catch him. That rooster was smart as hell too. Had us all fooled and stupid, standing there looking at him. We're like, "Is that the rooster? Nah, it can't be the rooster. It was the damn rooster." And we were going at it for like I don't even know how long. I think it was probably about 20 minutes. Seeing a foreigner with a bamboo stick chasing after a damn rooster. Yeah, that's interesting. Yep. But he sure was good though. I'll tell you that much. after the after the neighbor finally caught him, yeah, all of a sudden, here comes the future sister-in-law. That was it. Cut his neck, let him bleed out. Like, and all of a sudden, I was like, "What the hell are they doing now with him?" She was like, "Oh, that's yours. My brother's cooking it for you." I was like, "What? For real?" And after I tasted that damn rooster, man, oh man, I was never the same. That damn rooster was blazing. That rooster was so good. Man, that rooster was good. I said, I said next time that bastard wouldn't run after me, run away from me ever again. Damn rooster. Good times. Good time.
Oh yeah.
Damn rooster was delicious though, I'll tell you that. Delicious. I will never eat KFC ever again. That has nothing. That rooster had, oh my goodness, no seasoning on it, no nothing.
Wow.
Natural, natural. Man,
Healthy.
that rooster was good. I was like, damn, this tastes like KFC chicken right here. What the hell? Looking around thinking that he put seasoning on it. There was no seasoning on it. None. I was like, damn, no seasoning. It tastes like this. Hey, I have to have another rooster pretty soon.
That's it. I'm coming back.
Hell no, huh? Damn right I'm coming back for another rooster. Trust me. Yeah, with that goddamn bamboo stick this time. I'm gonna catch him. Best believe that. Trust me. Oh, man. All right, brother. Let me get off this damn thing.
All right. Have a good one.
It's already 11, almost 11:30 already.
Yeah, I thought it was late here, 8:27.
11:26. It's already 4 hours and 4 minutes. Dang.
Wow. Yeah, you're gonna hit that 20 pretty soon.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Have a good night.
All right, brother. Thank you.
Oh, missed it. Try to click. There it goes. No.
Oh man, everybody, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Like I said, tomorrow there will be a live. This is getting shaved by Luan. So please. We're gonna be using StreamYard, so you could come join, have fun, everything. Um, so yeah, as you can see, it's got to go. So everybody, thank you so much. God bless. I love y'all. Stay safe, and I will see y'all tomorrow, hopefully. Bye, everybody, and thank you so much.